All right. Welcome, everybody, to another stream where I'm trying to beat this stupid Nuzlocke that I created for some reason. For anybody who's just tuning in from the Wii Fit video and is just checking out my channel, welcome to my channel, and I'm really glad that you're here. I feel bad that I'm not doing Wii Fit-esque stuff for a little bit. I really didn't think anybody would watch that video. But here we are, and I'm glad that you stuck around, and I just wanted to say thank you. It means a lot. But moving on from that, we are back at it again, and I decided to, I think I'm going to change the name to Hardcore Nuzlocke instead of Super Hard Nuzlocke. Nastani recommended that name, and I kind of like that name more. But I'm going to keep Nuzlocke, because I think that Nuzlocke is just... I just feel like that's the right name. But today we are all about doing Redbeard. So I'm going to practice Redbeard for a little bit at the beginning of the stream, and then we're going to try and jump into attempts again. I practiced a little bit yesterday, but I didn't really have that much time. I was kind of busy yesterday, hence why I didn't stream, so I'm sorry. But I've gotten a lot better. Like, the first 4 phases of Redbeard are fairly solid now, but the other 4, I don't know. But anyway, welcome. What's up, Connor? You made it. What's up, Rebel of the Rebellion? The time has come once again. Yes, indeed. What's up, Truck? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well. What's up, Casper? We're so back. Yep. Sorry again that I didn't stream yesterday. I don't really know. I usually only stream on weekends lately, so weekday streams, I'm kind of like, what the fuck do I do for a stream schedule? So I don't know. I'm gonna still stream like a usual, like 4 hours or whatever, but I'll probably just like do whatever. So, but yeah, I hope I can stream tomorrow.
Need to microwave this food real quick.
All right. I should mention, yeah, I upped the price.
Still a little cold.
Okay. Start at 5? That's too late. That's a little too late for me. Plus the Europeans are... This is the sound the Europeans would make if I started at 5. This is what Europeans sound like when you start a stream at 5 p.m. EST. It's Baz's fault? Why is it Baz's fault? Okay. So here's the thing about TTS. This is specifically... Also, what's up, Cop? I'm just gonna say that. I don't know how to pronounce your username, I'm sorry. But what's up? Scuba Dubert indeed. Night of 100 French Toasts. That sounds really good. I want to try that French toast cereal that Cinnamon Toast Crunch made. You blame me and Nastani for what? Oh, why? No, if anything, Mortal and Nastani are the more responsible ones for TTS. Start at noon? That might be a little too early. I want to do some other stuff in the day as well. I'm trying to think of when it'd be nice for all the viewers to be free. Anyway, so here's the thing about TTS, by the way, while I'm making a little thingamadoo right here in the layout right now, is I upped the price to TTS. Sorry. But the other thing is, I think this is the right font. There we go. I am gonna start like skipping TTSs if we're just spamming it. Last time TTS went a little crazy, and I was like, you know what? I need to start skipping them. So, if it gets a little too repetitive or anything like that, then I'll just skip them. They're still pretty cheap, so I'm not too that's right. Here we go. Why does it look so weird though? There we go. There we go. Okay. Just so people know this isn't like an actual thing. So that's the TTS rules. I don't know, there was just like a solid, like I was looking back through the VOD and there was just a solid, like so many minutes of people just screaming with Chloe. And it's fun once, but like after a while, it's like, come on, that just gets a little old, guys. Okay, I think that's good. Except I'll line it in the center so it looks better. That didn't even look like it did anything. Okay. Well, anyway. So for anybody just tuning in, today's plan is we're going to practice Redbeard a little bit. And then we're going to hopefully get some attempts to Redbeard and maybe beat him. I don't know. Maybe. Not sure. Not sure about that one yet. But, these first 4 phases I've gotten done pretty well. Oh, I also forgot that... Hold on. I forgot that I turned down the volume here when I was practicing, but... There we go. The first 4 phases I feel like are pretty solid. Like, I understand what I need to do. I'm pretty good at that back and forth motion right there. But, like... when the other enemies come into the other phases, it just gets like kind of crazy. So, but we're just gonna be practicing for just a little bit. Ideally, I'd like to at least get through the boss fight once without dying. So, but yeah. So I'm always gonna charge around these guys because when you charge, you're kind of like invincible. But I don't want to hit them with the helmet because then I'll probably just insta die. And then we'll just go in that back and forth motion with them right there. So, just watch your Cyber Chase video and surprised I didn't mention the fact that Shaggy calls himself Super Shag. I guess I don't remember that from the film. Is it in the post-credits thing? Like in the after, like, scenes? It's always crazy. If you can, you should bad that one? Wait, what? You mean ban? Chloe is crazy, and I love dropping inputs. It's like my favorite thing in the world. I love it. It's my favorite. I love it. I feel like this is so loud. And we're always going to get rid of this rope first, because I feel like it's just... It's nice to be able to move around right here. So... I wonder what the deal with the Super Shag line is. Play through the entire game without hearing it. Oh, is it in the game? Ricardos mentions it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't recall that. Maybe if I, like... Is it in the game or the movie? Now I'm confused. Oh, in the movie, okay. Huh. Oh, the North Pole. Oh, Oh, yeah! I remember that now, because he's flying through the moon's atmosphere, and then he fucking dies. Like, he just gets crushed into a space rock. So... But okay. Best song in the game? I mean, I might get sick of this song by the end of this. But, hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. What's up, Charity? Thank you for the good luck. Surely nothing will go wrong. Surely nothing will go wrong. Surely everything will be fine. Yeah, so it's in both, huh? That's interesting. I never grew up with either the movie or the game, but I knew of its existence when I was younger. I grew up with like Zombie Island and Alien Invaders. Those were the two Mook films that I grew up with. Yeah, that was a really fun video to make, though. That is just, that just has, like, an interesting premise to it. Also, I'm just fast-forwarding here, so that I don't have to go through this. But... It makes me wish that the game was much closer to the movie, because there would have been, like, more levels and all this other stuff. It just would have been pretty cool. members of the Super Shag line. Yeah, thank you for the good luck. Hopefully, I'm hoping to get to this point and do at least fairly well today. That's sort of the goal. The problem is it takes like half an hour to get here in the actual attempt run. Okay. Okay, and then, so in these other phases, we're just gonna go into this corner. This is like a pretty safe spot. They can sometimes get you, but I think if I'm jumping like this, it's, yeah, like, I think if I wasn't jumping, that could have gotten me. So, but ideally I want... This phase is usually okay. Kind of depends on when the fish sees me. There we go. And then we'll just loop around to here. And I kind of just like charging up against this wall so I know that they're close enough to me. And then we just... This is just basically phase 4 again. The witch... kind of... I also just somehow lose inputs like that because I'm pressing the button too fast. So I need to be super aware of that. Okay. I don't know if it's the... Ah! I forgot that... That would have been horrible. Oh my god, how did I not die from that one? Alright. Where's he? Okay, there's the witch. Nice. Oof, I thought I was gonna miss that. Okay, I'm gonna loop around here, actually. The only Scooby... Oh yeah, Pirates Ahoy. Yeah, we talked about... Pirates Ahoy is great. Pirates Ahoy is a great one. Like, I hope... Matthew Lillard's pretty crazy. Like, he's kind of the GOAT. He's in just so many, like, random cool things. He's one of those people where he just likes doing stuff that he thinks is fun. I guess he kind of sticks into, like, this sort of horror thing. Okay. So I'm going to purposefully lure this guy here, just so... That was stupid. I was trying to lure that guy back there just so I could get the ropes a little more safer. Like, I don't want to run back there and chase after it. But I am a silly boy. Is this how long the boss normally lasts? No, this is double of what it usually is. So the first 4 enemy phases that you see are usually just... That's just all the bosses in vanilla. And also, these enemies usually just die in one hit, but I have to hit each of them twice. So... It's pretty bad. This is probably the hardest boss in the game. But Mastermind could also be pretty bad. I feel like it's probably not. I feel like Mastermind is a little bit easier. The problem with Mastermind is that it's at the very end of the game. So then, like, if you mess up, then you'll have to go through however many hours it took you to get there in the first place. I'm not looking forward to that at all. I really hope I don't die in the Mastermind boss fight. But I've never seen hackers. I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't really control, like... I don't know if I can really control ads on YouTube Live. I assume I can't, though. I'm an idiot. I need to start counting. I should just start counting how many... That is unfortunate and funny. I should count how many hits I actually do, because I need to do like 2, 4, 6, 8, and then that's... And then I'll just be like super whooper sure. Or I should just always go back and forth and just never assume. Or just always assume that there's another hit. Pause. Who made that? Who made that emote? Where did... What is this even on? This is a 17... Somebody made it... For context, this image of me is when I had a sinus infection or something. And this was at the very end of it, so I was starting to feel a lot better. And I sent that to a group chat. That is absolutely diabolically criminal. Is that what you guys are posting that all? I didn't even see what that looked like until I guess I like refreshed chat for this stream. What the fuck? Yeah, that's Soy Jack Daphne. That's a sub emote. So if you sub on Twitch, you get like 5 emotes. Pretty cool. Yeah, it is pretty cursed. That's kind of the point. You should see the Fred one. The Fred one is pretty crazy. I kind of want to make... I need to make them bigger, though. Yeah, those are all the 5 emotes. Those are really fun to draw. I think the Velma one could be a little better, though. Honestly, all of them, I think, should be a little bigger, but... The Fred one is pretty fun. I feel like I just need to zoom in on their faces a little bit. Maybe it's just me, though. Dude, I feel like I've gotten so bad at figuring out, like, if something is big enough or small enough when I'm, like, making something like thumbnails. I get so lost in the sauce of making the like, the Wii Fit video, dude, that thumbnail was super whooper, just, like, hard to make. So yeah, in this phase that I'm about to do with these 4 moody ghosts, this is usually the final phase of the vanilla game boss fight. But I still have like 8 more. And if I get hit one time, then I fail. So that's fun. Oh shit. Alright, now let's go over here. Yeah, thank you. Did a little modding to... There's so many unused animations for Redbeard, it's kind of crazy. Alright. I'm not a fan of this spot. It's just a little too close to the fire for my liking. But we're okay. Alright. There's one animation, unused animation for Redbeard that's like completely corrupt though. That would have looked really cool, but I get why they didn't put it in. It's called like Redbeard Cut Throat Taunt, where it like makes it look like, I think he's like, you know when they like drag their sword across their neck to be like, I'm gonna kill you. Might be a little too much for a Scooby game. I wish it actually like was finished though. Yeah, at least when I like tried and put it in, it didn't work. It just, like, was a super garbled mess. Oh! I always forget. Also, I didn't want to do that rope! I want to do the bottom left rope. I want to do the rope I'm right next to. I need to just double jump every single time. But it's super annoying when that happens because it's like, why did nothing, like, what even killed me? I hit the witch. Ugh, it's so frustrating. So after I plan to beat this, what do I plan to do after this? I don't know. I really don't know what I want to do after this. What's up, Starlight? Yeah, Blue Moody's. I don't know what I want to do after this. I haven't thought about it yet. I usually think about like what I'm gonna do next while I'm editing the video I'd be currently working on. But because the Wii Fit video has done so well, it really does make me want to try like other stuff other than Scooby as well. But I don't know. Also, they're like, you know, Scooby's where I've gotten my start, and a lot of people like this game, and I like to shout it out and. You know, I want to see the community grow, too, so... So, it's funny that you mentioned bowling, because I do... I want to see if I can get a 300 in Wii Bowling blindfolded. I would love to do that one day. Wii Fit Nuzlocke. I don't even know how to mod that game. It's probably way harder than this game. This game actually has a level editor. It's in the link of the YouTube description for anybody in YouTube. About like how people mod like this game. I don't know if Wii Fit has like a modding level editor program. But yeah, well, I mean, it's fun. Like this is, I mean, I'm having fun. If I wasn't streaming this, it probably wouldn't be as fun though. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what direction I guess I want to go with my channel. But I love doing challenges like this. Like the dance pad video I love doing. The Wii Fit video, I liked doing it. The editing was really tough. Editing that video was a long time. But so yeah, I guess it's sort of like a TLDR. I'll probably do Ring Fit eventually though, because a lot of people asked me about that when I was like doing the streams for Wii Fit and like with the video as well. So I wouldn't be opposed to it. I just don't really know how to mod it or anything like that. Or like I guess I don't know what I would do. I've made a BFBB review before, though. That was, like, right after my first video that ever blew up happened. By the way, if I do that, where I die in the very first phase, BFBB Nuzlocke, where I play Scooby, that is more possible than, like, actually modding BFBB for me, because BFBB has, like, a whole other file system called hops, and I'm like, that shit sounds ass, not gonna lie. My friend is calling me, but I can't call him right now. That's okay. Alright. Yeah, BFB already has a lot of mods and stuff like that. And they're really cool, to be fair. But, I don't know. I also would like to do more, like, community events and stuff. Like, I was talking about this with Mortal, but I think it'd be cool if we had, like, either like Scooby speedrun competitions, or like we make mods where it's like this, you know, like you make a custom level and then like certain players have to race to the end and whoever finished last is eliminated or something like that, and anybody can sign up. So GeoGuessr, I don't know. I've never done those GeoGuessr things. I've never really watched them either, but it's not like GeoGuessr, where it's like you, I still have one more rope. It's not like GeoGuessr, where it's like, it just shows like a picture of the level. Isn't it like, there's like just a texture and you have to find the texture? They copy a lot of textures in this game. Like, they reuse it a lot, which is fair, because, I mean, it's less work. Maybe I don't know what the modding GeoGuessrs are like, but I know Mortal's talked about making a Scooby GeoGuessr. I would like to make, like, more mods that are a little more beginner. Like, this is definitely a mod for, like, people who deep dive into the game and have played it a lot and know, like, a bunch of strats and stuff like that for it. I would like something for the more casual player to just have fun and enjoy it. So, find a corner and screenshot it. I don't know. I mean, the problem with that though is that it's like, I could probably guess what level set it is. I kind of forgot that I was gonna kill that fish. Okay. I like didn't even move. I really should find, like, backup strategies for what I need to do. But, like, I could probably guess, like, what level set it is, but, like, guessing the specific level might be tough. Like, Attic 2, 3, and 4, or even Tower. Well, maybe Tower's a little different looking, but... Like, those 3 levels, they're, like, the exact same, like, visually in terms of, like, color and things like that. So I could probably guess that I'm in one of those levels, but I don't know. Okay. You read? Okay. I mean, there is some vagueness. There's vagueness to the writing, so no worries. So there are randomizers that already exist for this game. You can use the same tool to mod this game called Industrial Park. You can just, like, put the files in there, and then you can randomize it. But then there's also Archipelago, which is, like, a pretty common way for people to, like, randomize games as well. The only thing is that it doesn't, like, visually do it. It's just that when you pick something up, it'll show in, like, a little text box, like, this is actually the item you got, or whatever. If that makes sense. There's bingo, too. We've done bingo before. I'm not good at bingo, man. I overthink the route way too hard. And honestly, most of the time, depending on the kind of bingo you're playing, it's like you're either just, you might as well just do any % at the start, or like you do a hundo route. I'm not good at bingo. There's a lot of things the community has done already, but I feel like we should have like organized events or something like that. I feel like people would really dig it. I would love to also like give some kind of reward to the person who would, or the person or team to win the event, but I can't do that yet. I don't know. I mean, I don't really even know what a reward would be other than money. I guess it could be like a Discord badge or something, but I'm not a Discord. I'm not a Discord mod, so I don't know. I always forget. Doesn't help him kind of mindless yapping. Yeah, there's a bingo. There's like a website that we use that you can just you can copy and paste a script into it, and then you can just make a bingo board. But some people do like, you just get a bingo, that usually goes by pretty quick, but if you do like a entire, like, you can cover the whole board, that is so bullshit, dude. I feel like I die to that more than it actually being useful. I feel like I should just not do that. You know those 10 casual versus 1 speedrun videos? Oh, yeah. I mean, we kinda, you could just have the rule be like, oh, collect this. Like, like you have to collect all the items in the game, or like, whatever. The problem is that I don't really know, like, 10 casual people who would be willing to do that. Because you'd want to pick somebody who's casually played the game but not speedran it. And usually, the only people that I can name, they just haven't played the game at all, which would be completely unfair. Also, what's up, Mellow Mocha? Thank you for following the channel. Welcome to the stream. I was going to stop doing that strat. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. It's funny because actually I have like a whole Google Doc where I just list all my ideas for making a YouTube video. And most of the time I just come up with a completely different idea that isn't even on the list, and then I do that one. Like the Wii Fit one, for example. That was not even on the list. And then I was like, I'll just do it anyway. I made it sound like, I'll just do it, but I was actually like, oh my god, should I do it? I don't know. It's almost January. Well, then there we go. We got one. But yeah, I don't know. I try not to, I don't know. I try not to think too far ahead or too deep into it, because I'm the kind of guy who easily takes things too seriously in the sense of like planning. And I don't want this to be that. Like, I feel like I do my best when it's like I'm having fun, you know? Ooh. That's weird. Alright. See, we consistently get, like, to the halfway point in this boss fight, but it's the other phases that suck. There we go, we got 2. I like when the fish notices me right away. It makes it a lot easier.
Games 1, Endianaces 1, Assets, Asseted 3,557,605,400.
What the I can't skip this. Oh, you copied? Bro was modding and he copied it in TTS. Oh, that's funny.
0, flags 9, ADBG, alignment 0, asset name, RBM.
Oh my god, it actually like read out everything. He pasted the wrong thing. That sucks. I wish you could refund channel points to people or give channel points to some people. I don't know why I feel like that used to be like some kind of thing, but you're just this fucking bitch. Oh my god. You're just still shooting at nothing? Like, what the fuck are you doing? I like how I meant to say stupid witch, but then I just said stupid bitch, and then that made me feel a little bit better. That was a good, like, Freudian slip, or whatever you want to call it. Well, here, I'll just show you. So the thing is that I have, like, a super long bonking animation. Can I not do that to Fred? Oh, I guess you never really would need to touch him anyway. But I have this super long bonking animation, and these guys don't, like, get dizzy at all. Because I just gave them extra hit. I didn't give them, like, an animation to be dizzy. So this is what happens when you try and helmet them. They'll just, like, instantly attack you again. But also, like, there's 3 other Moody Ghosts at max trying to chase you, along with, like, other enemies. So, like, because I have such a long animation where I'm just sitting still, yeah, it's just a big oof. It kind of just removes the helmet for being a lethal option for enemies in this game. It's like the Super Smash is super important. The helmet is really just good for pressing buttons at this point. Or, like, I guess some of, like, the bigger enemies actually are a little easier.
Coley!
That's what he meant to paste, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, in the normal game you can do it. I still would probably use the Super Smash, though. Chloe! You don't need to do this. Yeah, I like the first one better. I thought she was done first. Okay. You did not. That was a weird cooldown from you, but okay. Yeah, what's up, wizard? Alright, I'm at phase 3. I think I might make a save state for... If I fail this, I might make a save state just for the second half, because I feel like I have the first half basically down. I don't think I really have a problem with this part too much. Usually my problem is that I just accidentally, like, hit A too fast and an input doesn't come through. Or a charge. And that's pretty easy to fix. I probably won't make that. Okay, or I do that, but that was just a stupid mistake. Yeah, Redbeard doesn't do shit. Redbeard just does. It lets his crewmates do all the work. What voices are there? You can check the Monster TTS site. I should have. I made a command for the, like, my podcast, but I didn't make a command for the TTS voice list. But usually the popular ones are Shadow, Johnny, Chloe, Kermit. There you go. Yeah, thank you. I really should just make a command of that. Oh, hello. I don't like doing this. I don't like doing this way. Alright, how much longer do I want to practice this for? I've been doing it for like half an hour. Yeah, I think I'll make a save state after 4th phase. Wow, okay. Jackass won't fix Nightbot? Alright, listen, buddy. I don't know how to fix it. I'm sure it's not that hard. And I tried for like 5 minutes and then I was like, nope, I'm done. I don't care. I have StreamerBot. It's easier. Okay. Hopefully this, I don't think that save state's important. I don't think any of my save states are important. Viruses aren't worth fighting, and yeah. There you go. Except it's not an ISO. I can't give you a game. That's piracy, and that would be illegal. And who would pirate a video game? That is no bueno. Bro's testing the fuck out of Nightbot, and Nightbot doesn't give a shit. Nightbot doesn't care! Nightbot hates you. Yeah, that's true. What happened to Redbeard, bro? If only you bought Mario Kart World at $90, it would have been fine. Or $80. This is just the life that... This is the dark arts right here, man. This is usually the phase I mess up on. I like greeting the witch, but I feel like that's not the best move. Why does she just keep shooting her laser? Okay. This is a weird manip I'm doing to this witch. She just keeps shooting the laser. You gave a shout out to yourself? Cool. This witch keeps doing this thing where she keeps shooting a laser. And I wonder if it's just because I'm in the vicinity of her by just going around Redbeard. I don't know if I can use that to my advantage somehow, though. Like, if I can get her stuck in a more convenient spot and have the fish be stunned, and I can just, like, go in a loop and just knock him down, like, that could be pretty cool. Day 4 of my man... Yeah. More like day 3, I guess. Like, I feel like the first day was me just trying to get to Green Ghost, but... How you doing, Gab, man? Hope you're doing well. Also, what's up, Mecha Combat? I didn't say hi to you before, I think. Mubby. I'm not ignoring you, I swear. Saw the rest of the 3-day VOD. Oh, yeah, the soap quest was a humongous waste of time. So for anybody who didn't tune into the last stream, I was trying to get this item that I thought would help me with this boss fight. And it turns out I'm an idiot, and that's not how it works at all. Dude, the enemies are so freaking stupid in this game. Like, why don't they just do the same thing every time? Why is it random, dude? That's not even greedy, bro. That's literally what I usually can do. It's just called the enemies are stupid. This is not greed at all. That was not greedy as fuck. That was just called the enemies were not in their usual spot. That was usually pretty safe. Usually that fish monster is like way further away. Nope. Nope. No, that was not greedy. Watch, I can do exactly what I wanted to do this time. You're not paying 90 bucks for Mario Kart World. You're paying 90 bucks for the privilege to play. Yeah, Jesus. Dude, what? There's got to be some laws eventually, man. When are we going to start owning things again? See? She didn't even see me this time, that stupid bastard. Of course, you're like right in the middle of the thing. Why'd she just... I don't understand this witch. I do not understand this witch, but she's super wooper dumb. Where did you come from? You weren't dead? Hello? Am I crazy? Didn't I kill the sea creature? Am I stupid? What do I even do? Did I just hit that sea creature twice? What is going on? What? I guess so. That was weird. Did I just hit that sea creature twice, though? I don't even know what the strategy is. I guess it's just literally wait until an opening gives itself to you, and then try and use it to your advantage. That seems like just what the strat is. Okay, go, 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 go. Get back to the spot. With refreshed health? But like, it wasn't 3 health? That's kind of strange. Usually it just goes back to like... Okay, there's a tar monster now, so... Let's loop around this way. I hit a freaking Moody, bro. Oh, the witch was stupid. Let's go. Alright, cool. I guess that literally is just the strat, is to just move around until an opening presents itself for me to kill the other enemies. Although, admittedly, I feel like maybe the Moody's in these last 2 sections will be easier. Like, thin the herd a little bit. Nobody has beaten this. Oh. That was a little risque. I don't know why I did that. That was really stupid. Now she's gonna wake up. I didn't think she would turn that fucking fast, though. I thought she would at least, like, take a sec. Thought I could at least get around her. I mean, I guess the strat is... I mean, I knew the strat is don't be greedy, but it's literally... Don't have an ounce of, like... Of anything in you. Literally be a robot. That's what this boss fight... Hope the Switch 2 falls off in sales. And he gets a big piece of the humble pie. I have no idea. It's happened before with Nintendo with like the 3DS and stuff. I have to go through all this just for the late... Oh, well actually I'm doing Gringos first, so if anything it's so the Black Knight could throw an axe at me. So... Oh, wait, what am I doing? I could just do this. I forgot I had this one. I'm a silly guy. I'm a goofy guy. Thank you, bad player number, for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream on Twitch. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, Nintendo's had a thing with the 3DS, I think, where it was expensive and then they like lowered the price over time. So I feel like people will be kind of silly though. Like, here's the thing that kind of grinds my gears a little bit sometimes about people is they complain about the price of something and then they still go and buy it. And it's like, I mean, I get if it's like food, like you gotta have food, but it's like, dude, if it's something as trivial as a video game, like why are you still purchasing it? This is kinda working. What? I was. That's not even greedy. That's just me being dumb. That was just a dumb. We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused. We're talking about practice. We're not talking about the game. We're talking about practice. We must stay focused. I mean, in terms of like, come on, all right. Listen, if it came down to it in the zombie apocalypse, like we ain't playing video games anymore, all right. Maybe little Jimmy's got a Game Boy while his mom's out shooting wild hogs so they could eat it and barely make a fire. But like, that is maximum gamer mentality in the zombie apocalypse right there. Yeah, we're practicing before we're doing like actual attempts and stuff, so.
Hey Cole, just remember that every time you die and feel frustrated, it's because you chose this path in life, Lamau. Glad to see you price gauged the TTS2, very nice.
Listen, you know, some people like to fuck.
Hey Carl, just remember that every time you die and feel frustrated, it's because you chose this path in life, LMAO. Glad to see you price gauge the TTS2, very nice.
Thanks, Kanye. I think you know a thing or two about, you know, the price of your product. You understand. People, you know, people want to pay $500 for a robot to talk to you, you know? Like I say bucks as if channel points. If channel points equated to $1, bro, I'd be fucking rich. I'd be rich. Well, that's the other thing too, yeah. It's like, you don't even own the thing you're buying completely, which is just fucked. That just, it was as fucked up as that right there. Like, how did I not hit something?
What do you call a stupid pirate? The pillage idiot.
They didn't pause it. You need to put parentheses silent, I think, or silence. But damn, bro. That was some real shit. Okay. Okay, I don't know anything about... Okay, I guess I didn't understand by the bricking consoles. Unless you're talking about like when they mod consoles and they disable things on it, but I thought you were talking about like the game card thing. Have I tried not getting hit? Huh, I wonder. Thank you, Rebel, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Rebellion. Just kidding. This is the Empire. They can brick your mod, or they can brick your console if you mod it. That's kind of fucked up. What happened? It's the same thing with like repairing a phone or whatever. It's like Apple doesn't want like other things to repair their phones unless it's them, because then they make the most money off of it. I hope that our generation is the one that fights against that sort of payment method, because I don't know, I feel like maybe older people don't really realize how much it affects them, but like I feel like we've grown up with this kind of thing for most of our lives, or like a majority of our lives. Like it's much more prominent, I feel like, with like our purchases, I guess, as anti-modding features. When did they announce this? Like, where did this come from? Like, I never heard about this until right now. That was super duper whooper risky. Why did it, dude? It hit the freaking Moody Ghost for some reason, bro. Goodness gracious. What's up, Ben? Switch 1 updates. I mean, I remember like when back in like when the Switch first came out and people were modding it, they were putting the gavel down and saying no. But I didn't know that I was bad at video games. I didn't know that yeah. Yeah, I feel like it would be weird if it was like their console is done being made and like they're not supporting games for it anymore. I guess bricking it is a little extreme, but dude, are you fucking kidding me? All right, that was silly. That was silly on my part. Well, so were those people who were complaining just random people, or did they mod the console? I'm curious, like, with the Switch 1, like, are they just gonna stop making Switch 1 games, I guess? Or are they still gonna make, like, Switch 1 games that are also good on Switch 2? I have not really looked that too deeply into Switch 2, I'm gonna be honest, guys, because when they announced the price for the console, even the guesses, I mean, the people that guessed the price, they were right. I'm like, I'm not buying that yet. I'll wait for an OLED version to come out if I'm gonna sink some pennies into this thing. Or a sale, or, I don't know, refurbished. Nintendo has a really good refurbishing thing. Yeah, everybody's pretty hyped about... The new Rhythm Heaven game looks pretty sick, too. See, on my podcast, which if you type !podcast, we talked about that, and like, I really didn't have that much to say about it, but like a majority of them, like my co-hosts, they actually like that Nintendo is raising the prices. Because apparently the price for video games has basically been the same for the past like 20 years. And so it's like finally, okay, I learned something at least. Sometimes you can charge through things and you're invincible, but you can't do that with the Witch's Beam, so that's good to know. But anyway, so like what my co-hosts were saying about like the Switch prices is that like game prices have basically been the same for a really long time, and so... And we keep getting a lot of games that are, like, basically not even, like, fully released when they come out. And they, like, come out in waves and stuff. And so, the hope is that because, like, they're getting paid more, then, like, the quality of games will be better and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know what it takes to make a video game, so I can't really say too much on that, but... Problem with Nintendo's price is that they never discount anything. They don't discount their exclusives, yeah. They definitely, there's definitely like a lot of sales in the eShop and stuff, at least like when I was a prominent eShop browser, but yeah, that's true. I think it's kind of criminal for some games to still be like full price, even though they're like stupidly old. Like, Breath of the Wild is almost 10 years old, and that game is still, like, full price. Same with, like, Black Ops 2. Like, why is that game still, like... That game is super whooper old. Why is that game still, like, normal full price? I need it. I hit something. I hate this plan. Dude, this plan sucks. Like, I don't know. I need to figure out how I can get openings. That's not being greedy. I literally am not being greedy. I'm trying to... I literally am being as patient as possible. Fuck you guys. You're just rage baiting. I need to figure out how I can lure these guys to do shit that I want. But, like, how? They all just cluster together. They take the exact same lines to get to where they need to go, which is to me. So, like, how can I get these guys to, like... peek their heads or be in a spot? I don't know. It doesn't help that, like, the enemies in the air protect them from the air, and then the enemies on the ground, like, make it dangerous to land, and it's like, okay. Although, I could still do that. Maybe I could just, like, chip away at the Moody still, but then I could glide away. Maybe that could be a plan. I'm tempted to try that. Bro didn't want to send it. These types of behaviors is why I hate the idea of having a digital market only. Yeah, okay, that is what I thought we were talking about originally. That is silly. The idea that, like, you could, like... You own, like, all these Steam games, and then, like, okay, Steam is down one day, like, all the games that you've spent on are just gone now. So it's like, well, okay, well, what do you do now? Game's lagging. The hardest boss that's unmodded is, honestly, I would probably say Mastermind, I guess. Okay, this is an opening. Holy shit, though, what is this opening? The witch could choose anywhere in the room to be, and she chooses there for some reason. Okay, never go at it. I feel like just always attack an enemy, like, basically horizontal. Or if it's a sea creature, it's so big, it's, like, pretty rare to miss. But... yeah, honestly, I don't know. This one is super easy to do the enemy first. But I think you're probably right, Mortal, that after... each, like, Moody phase, I should go about, like... I should just do the Moody first. That's what I'm trying to say. Sorry. I can't talk. I do have to say, just to wrap up the Switch 2 behavior, the discussion. Mario Kart World looks pretty sick. Not gonna lie. New Donkey Kong game looks pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Like, I get it. People get hypnotized by a good game. They'll be willing to empty their pockets until a moth flies out of it. But come on. What are you gonna do? I often think people forget the power of a dollar. Like, if a company isn't making money and you are their source of income, then, like, what are they gonna do, right? Okay, maybe I shouldn't try and... I don't like leaving the fish down there. If I'm gonna daze the fish, I should daze him, like, up here so then I can see them. But the fish is just, like, kind of sticking out uncomfortably. Oh, that was stupid of me. Okay. God, dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna pay for it. I'm gonna pray for, like, a sale, or, like, maybe the OLED version comes out and the standard version's cheaper or something. I'm playing the waiting game.
The cacophony of moody ghost noises is sending me, Lamau.
The Moody's move faster than the other enemies is just not true. I feel like most of the time, the sea creature is moving faster than them. No. Okay, that's unfortunate, because I wanted to try and look at and observe that, but... I feel like most of the time the sea creature is the one that's sticking his head out. And the Moody's are always falling behind. But yeah, the Moody Ghost is ridiculous. They just moan and moan. I feel like, okay, this phase, so I feel like I'm pretty comfortable with the first 5 phases now. This is basically just 4+, like it's really nothing that much, but I'm gonna make a save state now for the other one to grow more comfortable with that one. That's the one I'm really starting to like. Yeah, Redbeard's gonna be fucked up in runs. But I feel a lot more confident about the boss fight now. Like, I feel like it's certainly possible. I just need to be more comfortable with, like... I just need to be a shepherd. I need to be a shepherd, and these are my sheep. These are my fucked up satanic goat sheep that just need to be tamed. And I just need to figure out how to tame them. I'll just overwrite that save state. That might put me at a disadvantage, though. Yeah, look at this. Like, maybe they're pushing the sea creature, but like, that they got in front just because of the way I took the corner, or the way that they're like taking lines. Yeah, so it's either, I feel like they either move the same or whatever. It's because they took the corner a different way. Like, look, they're in front because they just cut the corner. I don't think it's because they're actually faster. Okay. Also, this might be the worst save state of all time. Yeah, this is a really bad save state. Return the... It does kind of sound like that, actually. I didn't piece that together. Ugh, I just don't know how to separate... If I could just separate these guys and manipulate them in some way, it'd be so good. Yeah, see, they're in the inside part of the level, so they're getting ahead here, but... Did you hear that? I did not know that was a voice line. Why do they always run? I don't know, maybe it's because you guys are fucked up. We are calling for your extended car warranty. Oh my god, yeah, what if Moody's were like the spam callers and stuff? Your insurance has Your insurance has run out. This is a horrible save state. And there's nothing I can really do about it, I guess, but I hate this save state. That was greedy as fuck. I should never do that again. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I'm sorry about Twitch ads. I can't do anything. I hate the ropes. I hate the ropes. I'm going crazy here. I can't think of an option. It's like I haven't discovered what I need to do yet. Okay, well, that was silly. What's up, Valkyrie? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I did some last stream, but like this time I'm practicing. I'm practicing a little bit longer than I had hoped to, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised with this mod. I need some kind of like, how can I separate these guys, man? The Moody Ghosts are just so like you. I want to take care of like either the Moody Ghost first. I just want to figure out what to take care of first. Oh my god, and I hit the fucking stupid witch. At least I killed her though. Yellow monster? If it's the Moody's, yeah, I guess. If you're talking about the sea creature, then I completely understand. Honestly, maybe the soap still would have been useful here because I could at least soap the witch and the sea creature. I feel like that could be helpful. Yeah, this guy, yeah. That enemy is so overused in this game. Alright. Why are you just jumping once? I'm pressing the A button, like spamming it. Look at, oh, I'm still alive. I don't know why I thought I would have lived that. Hello, Black Knight. I did not know I had that save state. If I can... Oh, dude, if I can just come at an enemy face to face when they're not in a group, I can, like, trick them. What if I... Yeah, what if I'm just doing this? What happens if I just keep circling around and around? Does something happen? Or not really? Can I use Redbeard as, like, a wall? I kind of trick the witch a little bit, which could be helpful. Let me see. Thank you for the follow, Nessie. I appreciate it. Ah! Okay. Welcome to the Twitch stream. if I practice the hardest part of others... Well, this... Oh, this is the hardest part of the game, James. I mean, don't get me wrong. This is the worst part. Okay, never mind. That is not what I expected. I'm gonna just try, like, dashing around the circle and seeing... I just want to see what the enemies do. Like, what do they tend to do? Okay, I can get the witch stuck like that. The problem is I can get the witch stuck like that, but she's in the... Okay. Is that a consistent thing I can do with the witch? I can hit her once, and then if I, like... Can I just, like, keep charging around? She'll keep shooting the green laser. And then she'll move out. That was stupid. I don't know why I pressed B again. Oh, the final round with all the monsters? Nah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I see your philosophy, but I don't know. I don't know. Would that be this? I mean, to be fair though, I need to get to that point, which I can't even do that. Okay, if I do that in a run, I'm crying myself to sleep. Okay, that seemed pretty reliable. That is not reliable, though. But the first part is the only not reliable part. If I could do that every time, that'd be cool. I'm just too scared to go after the Moody's first. There's just other things surrounding those Moody's that... I feel like I'll just, like, miss an input or not get away fast enough. Here, I'll try it. See, like, okay, that sucks. See, now they're super far away. Moody ghosts are faster my fucking ass, bro. Moody ghosts are faster my fucking ass, bro. Unless they're literally pushing the sea creature, but like, I don't know. Oh my fucking god. Because if I go up into the front of the room, then the ropes will block me if I try and jump up. That happens a lot to me. Oh! Oh, stop with your silly green laser nonsense. What do you mean I can reorder enemies? Also, I can't get hit by that sword. That was really close. I feel like they just go in a straight line. Like, they just come at you at a straight line. That's what I would like to do, Valkyrie, is get rid of the witch first. But... Alright, and then the tar monster is... Okay. Yeah, the witch sucks. I do not like the witch. And then if I do something like that, then I'm just screwed. Why are you still shooting the green laser? Oh, dude, that was such unfortunate timing. Holy moly, man. Okay, I charged underneath that, which is kind of cool. You are kidding me, bro! Ugh, and then she shoots the thing. Okay, I barely got that. Alright, there we go. That seems like my best way of handling that one. I know, you're right, Casper. I just need to... I'm salty Sandra right now. I've been here for too long. I've been in this room hearing, come back too many times. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, I missed the sword. Well, I don't know, maybe that's just a sign I need to practice this again anyway. What makes them go, dude? What makes her wake up? Why? 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 Every time I think I find something that works, it just doesn't work. And then I'm like, what do I do again? I just don't know. It's just different every single time. Like, I wish that would happen every single time. Why couldn't that happen every single time? She's gonna cast a spell on me. Dude, if I ever say I love the witch, that's how you know she gave me a love potion, bro. She's psychotic. Yeah, why do you run? I never heard that voice line until today. That's really funny. Oh, hello. Alright, let's see this rope. Ugh, why did I... You know what's crazy is I'm complaining about this, but I'm the guy who fucking made it. I'm the guy who was like, this is a good idea. Opening. Where's an opening? There is no opening. There is no opening in sight right now. Okay, that could have been an opening, but I was too scared. I never want to do anything vertically because I can't tell it. What? Why would you be right there? Why? Cut me off. I also don't like this because then that can happen, and then that would be bad. Yikes. What's up, Che? Thanks for the good luck. The consequences of my actions are horrendous. That is a weird spot for the fish. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. What's up, Dello? I did. I've dug my grave super deep. I don't want to start attempts because it's like I haven't even figured this shit out. How can I make it so these... I'm gonna try something. Alright, all you fuckers follow me. Alright, what happens? I can maybe use Redbeard as like some sort of thing to weed him out. Like if I cut really close to Redbeard, like right here, they all kind of like get split up a little bit, and that might give me some kind of like opening. Let's cut real close. And even if I just stun one of them, that can be fine, because if I keep going in these diagonals, That'd be great. I get the gum from this boss fight, and I think the soap could probably help with, like, the ground enemies, but then at that point it just becomes of when do I find the time to shoot the gum without getting killed by something else. Yeah, let's see. Maybe the idea of using Redbeard is sort of just like this wall that they have to, like, try and get through. Like, it helps, like, divide them up a little bit. Kind of. It's something. I just don't want to hit the fire accidentally. That was a little greedy. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's the way to do it. Use Redbeard as a wall. And then just chip away at them when you can. That'll give you more openings. Yeah. I just gotta be careful about Redbeard's fire is the problem. And I don't know if the tar monsters will do that well with this strategy either. Alright. What's up, Summer? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you came in at a bad time, Summer. How is he going? I have not considered that, Nessie. I should have considered that sooner. Okay, the tar monster should be following me now. Okay. So let me take it in the corner. It kind of helps, I guess. Patience is the key here. The problem is it takes so much time to do what I want. Yeah. Yeah. This is actually working pretty well. It's just really slow and obnoxious, and something could still go wrong at any moment. But it's a little more manageable. The boss fight is actually helping me, which is sort of a weird, ironic twist. And look, this Moody Ghost is like all the way over there. I can safely go and attack him. I'll just wait for something that... So I can do the Moody Ghost first, so Mortal was technically right. That was probably the play. Okay, wow. I just want to say that laser was not that far at first, and she didn't even move. But okay. So the Moody first... Well, I guess it really just depends, but I guess ideally the Moodies will be the thing I do first. So just bring them all over here. And just, like, block you for now. And then we got some, like, Moody Ghosts straggling over here. Yeah. And even if I just get, like, the fish monster, that'll still, like, create some distance. So I can at least hit the fish monster, like, right there. And then it won't bug me. That was stupid. That was greedy. That was about good. It was way too... Yeah. I guess I'd still like to get, like, one hit off the witch or something first, but... And that kind of distracts the enemies, too, so I can just focus on the Moody Ghosts. Because the witch will be shooting. Because the witch is, like, in the corner, kind of. Which witch is which? I don't know. Honestly, there's even some openings I can get the witch, but the witch is sort of not bugging me when I'm doing this strategy. Ugh, that was a little too close for comfort. That is such bullshit, bro. You cannot fucking tell me that shit was dumb. Alright, let's get them all in the corner here. Well, the part of the Nuzlocke that I'm taking is more so the fact of, like, when a Pokemon dies, like, it's gone forever. Like, that's, I guess, sort of what it is. I don't know. I don't really like that stun spot, though. I peed in my bed. Yeah, you can enable saving, but you forfeit the challenge. Okay, I'm in this weird cycle where I'm like phasing out the fish there. I don't really like that though. Okay. Alright. There we go. So I can daze him in the like back right corner to get back to what I want with that. Oh. Okay. The problem is that strat just takes a really, really, really long time. So, like, it's kind of annoying, but it's it's very manageable, which is kind of the key. Excuse me, Mr. Streamer, I see TTS is still 500 points. I believe we had a conversation about this yesterday. Well, considering I don't remember yesterday, I was knocked out by some kind of chloroform gas by somebody who said they watched my Twitch streams. I don't think we did. Okay. I'm really liking this strat. I'm digging it. I'm vibing with it. I probably could have gone for a second hit, but I got a little too close to, like, the wall. Alright. You were tripping? I was tripping too. Somebody chloroformed me. I don't know who it was. I was trying to test double hit stuff. I feel so confident in this strat. I just need to be. It just takes a long time. If I can, like, I want to try and speed it up a little bit because I feel like I can get other openings. That was a little risky. Yeah, like maybe I can do that. That seems usually pretty manageable. Just don't make it like a habit, make it a possibility. Make it a reference for, like, you could do that in a run. See, like there, you see that's the problem, is you're not looking at it situationally, you're thinking about it like as a pattern, and that's no bueno. And you need to step back and think about what you're actually gonna do before you do it. That is the problem. Dude, I love getting high. Well, I don't know why I did that. That was silly. I guess I just wanted to get high. I mean, what can I say? Alright. Let's kind of all let's regroup. Regroup team. Alright. We'll bonk you here, and then we'll die. That was my strategy the whole time. Okay. I don't have enough for 2 hits there. Okay. No! Okay. Sorry, I'm like super whooper in the zone right now. Okay, cool. That was a little risky though, but... Alright. Where did Scooby go? Wow. Scooby rocket launched. That was kind of crazy. Alright. It's kind of a bummer. Okay, I really want to hit the fish there like every single time, but... I don't think that's possible. I think sometimes the ghosts are just too close, and you should try and like... Yeah. Just loop around again. Okay, that itself was a little risky. Yeah, if you could do 2 hits down there, that'd be pretty sick. Here we go. And then it gets a little easier as it gets thinner.
Hello, this is your daily reminder to...
That is the worst timing for TTS in the world, bro. Oh, I mean, I've already said it was not I mean, I guess I really don't know. I don't know if 8 Moody Ghosts would have been easier or harder. I assume it would be easier because you only have to deal with, like, 1 level, I guess, of, like here you're thinking about, like, where the enemies are throughout the entire space. In the air, on the ground. That's what I don't want to do. That's really the only bad part about this strat, is, like, if I'm too close to the fire. No. No. It's like a Dark Souls boss, bro. Yeah, I guess I really don't know if multiple Moody Ghosts would have been better or not. Right, let's just regroup. Let's just regroup. Okay. Dark Souls got nothing on Scooby Nuzlocke. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. That's just my personal belief on it. I don't know. All right. Oh, it just takes so long. You gotta be super whooper patient. I've been in here for an hour and a half of just practicing this boss fight. Holy shit. Mortal, I like how you say that as if I thought Geronimo was a bad idea. It literally just crashed the level. There were too many assets in it. What do you want me to do? Geronimo would have been way too easy. IMO. It's basically like the tar monster, but it can't shoot anything. At least the tar monster has a chance of shooting when it's not firing blanks. Yeah. No! Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I should have made a save state for that. Honestly, I don't know. I feel like it's just doing the same thing. Like, all these phases now are just the same thing. Like, I distract the witch, I hit the moody. If I can do it twice like this, it's cool. And then I just move on. I feel like there's nothing left to practice. You know? I feel like I just got it. I just keep doing something stupid. So
I'm probably the only person who thinks this.
Keep the game from crashing, duh.
Nuzlocke on the green stuff since it's legal in our state. Who knows, maybe you'll go beast mode and beat it first try.
That would be cool. I would love it if I could beat it first try. Honestly though, the moment I do beat Redbeard for the first time, I will be super terrified to literally do anything else. The more you know. I won't risk it. Alright. Ah! Okay. So from here, I think I can... There we go. See? We're getting better. It's just really, really annoying. Really, really annoying. I'm glad this safe spot kind of exists. I still get a little scared when they're like right there, but... Alright. Alright. I maybe could have gotten the sea monster, but that was a little too risky for me. Nice. You'll be right there. It's so now I know how to kind of manipulate the witch and stuff and tar monster. They kind of get manipulated by the same thing. That was kind of scary though. Alright, if I can kill this guy. Oh, that's fantastic. Ooh, I don't like running on that though. Hey, what's up, Hively? Alright. Okay. The witch is gone. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Hey, look at that. Okay, that still hit the rope. I couldn't tell. Ah! Everybody having fun? This don't look like fun to me. Oh, my thumb slipped off the controller, dude. Okay, but like, it's probably the exact same system of doing it or whatever. That was just a me thing. I feel like that I basically got it now. It just takes so long. It is so long. Definitely no. Ah, man. Where's the door hole? I don't know what that means. So, upward. That's what I'm going to guess. You're going to practice this and go back to normal runs and not get back to Redbeard. Oh, 100% Spud. 100% that's what's going to happen. Well, it's like, I kind of want to start doing attempts now. Like, I feel fairly comfortable with this. It's just a matter of getting to here and then actually staying comfortable. So, all right. I'm going to reset the emulator just to make sure that certain things in that save state don't get saved. I doubt it would though, but I'd just rather be sure. Whoop. There we go. Okay. Let's continue with the temps. THQ. I could have pulled down if you hold down B when the yellow text shows up on the screen, you could skip all this stuff, but I forgot. Honestly, we figured out how to, like, if you beat the mastermind, we figured out how you can skip the cutscenes. I wonder if you could do that with this. I don't know. I only play, well, I mean, that's just how I'm playing the mod. When I speedrun it, I usually play it on, I play it on console. I have my Wii right in front of me. It's like right here. Actually, you can probably see it. It's like right there. There's my Wii. It's underneath a bunch of stuff though. Hold on. There. I have a little 3D printed dragon. I have a Spotify gift card I need to use. I have Wii Fit Plus. And then I have a bunch of stuff weighing down my Wii, which is right here. So. Yep. And I do it so there's a trick called pause storage where you have to unplug the controller. And it's hard to do that on Dolphin. So. Oh, there's oh. I misread it then. Yeah. Well, it's funny because I have like a ton of like files and stuff for Scooby on there. Oh, thanks. Boop. There we go. I still typed in the account, or the attempt number. But, what was I gonna say? Also, I need to remember that I'm doing hedge gate clip now because it's just faster. Missed the Drake and Josh reference. Oh, it's the door. That meme. Yeah, I didn't grow up with Drake and Josh, so maybe. What happened on attempt 69? I think I died. I think that's what happened. I'm not really sure. I actually don't. I have no idea. I don't remember at all. Oh, but I was gonna say it's really funny because I have a lot of like ISOs and files for this game, so like I could just have like an entire wall of Scooby-Doo 900 Frights in Dolphin. So, a sandwich is probably a good guess. I'd bet money on that. That was silly, but I did that. Now I need to get warmed up to like doing all these levels again. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man! 69 didn't last that long. I do come quick, so. Oh, you meant the attempt. Yeah, that probably didn't last long either. Anyway, 69 in a sandwich doesn't sound too bad. Not these kind of sandwiches. Not these red 40 hot sauce, like, California Reaper, whatever. Holy moly, these sandwiches are disgusting! I died to the sexiest ghost. Debate which one it was. I didn't get it. Alright. Call them death sandwiches. I gotta get my mullet and jeans. I feel like we made that joke already. Might be wrong. You gotta sign a or not a verbal contract. You just have to sign a contract. It's fucking raw! It's raw! I feel bad for killing Coley with my TTS, but Baz would probably be happy with it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't... Ooh, where's the crab? Okay. To be honest, I don't even remember how you killed me with TTS. I'm sure if I saw the clip, I'd be like, oh yeah. Dude, playing this mod is sort of like a blur. Like, you do it so much that you're just like... what am I doing? You know? Imagine making a hot sauce Shaggy and that sucks. That's my visual cue. Now. Oh! I did it without my visual cue. Usually I wait for the crab to get in front of a barrel in the background to do that. That's pretty nice. I have like a canker sore or ulcer or whatever in my mouth. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good at all. It don't feel that good at all. Okay. What's up, Bent Boy? How's it going? Oh, you switched over to Twitch. I just realized that. Yeah, honestly, I would love to see Shaggy and Scooby. Shay went all in. Oh my god! That, I shouldn't have even... If I didn't... See, now I feel some pressure. I feel like Shay's about to lose all of the channel points. Holy moly. Wait a minute. Hold on a sec. Hold up. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. We're back. Yoink. I'll be back here anyway. Oh wait, what am I doing? I could do Hedgegate clip. Let's do that. I'm so used to running down this level that there's a thing to do. You do boycott TTS, this is true. I was talking about it to Nastani last night, and... or, I was talking about it with Jaxler and Nastani, and we were talking about, like... I think you were talking with Jax or somebody, and you were like, I don't get how they can stand TTS. Alright, here we go. Oh, what happened to that? What happened there? What is going on? Come on. Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Ugh, this shit sucks. Why are you jumping, bro? There we go. Alright. Oh, the tricks is very, very, very bad. Oh, that's attempt 69? Okay. Alright, but look at that. We're already here at the helmet. God, that's so much better. It's so much better for the whole route-wise, but like... God, that trick can be really annoying. Faster and safer than going through Skull Cliff. Yeah, this really is 6,000 points on the line. 6,000 smackaroos. 6K. When did we start using, at least in the US, and or like maybe English speaking, like when you're talking about money, why do we use like K for thousands? Is it like or like a, oh wait, I'm going here. Yeah, I'm going here. What is a Scooby Nuzlocke? It says at the bottom of the thing. So you can read it. And stronger enemies means that they have an extra hit. So, just to clarify. I could retype that, but then I'd have to like... I'd have to crop and do a bunch of stuff just to fit it in the box, and I don't want to do all that. Kilo? Could be. A kilo dollar, though, is kind of... Or a, oh, well, actually... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, you're onto something. That could honestly... Does this mean the US uses the metric system? Oh, no, dude, that's horrible. That fish almost killed me. Dude, I don't want to do this. I don't want to use the metric system. That's horrible. Never seen this game before? So usually in this game is like... I mean, I think it's pretty easy, I guess. I mean, I've been playing it for like 5 years straight, but... this is essentially like a hard mode that we made for this game and stuff like that, so... Kelvin is clearly better. I love measuring the temperature of my money with a Kelvin. I need to do this. I'm so used to super smashing these guys, I had to like think for a sec. Ranking, you guys are getting like... super metaphysical level. I don't even know what that shit is. You could make that shit up and I'd believe you. Do you know Albert Einstein? Like, I feel like everybody with Albert Einstein... Hold on, actually, I gotta focus on this. Hold up. Jump over sandwich. Fantastic. Okay. What do you even use that for? Like, what do you use that measurement of temperature for? Sounds crazy. I'll have to catch up with chat in a sec. I had to super duper whooper focus. And it was kind of crazy. Bong, bing, bong, bong, bong. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Okay, there we go. Welcome back, K-Day. What's up, Tuna Mayo? I always walk around that sandwich floating in the air by the bear. I just don't want to test it, Rosie. That's kind of the big thing, so... You're from the We Fit vid too? Channel super chill. Oh yeah, what's up? What's up, everybody? Okay. I think I'm caught up. Ugh. Yeah, I just with a sandwich, it's like I'm just not even risking that shit anymore, bro. I'm just not even taking a chance. I like what is that used for? Why? What is Rankine used for? I feel like it's just made up. It's got to be for some super niche like thing. I would honestly rather use Celsius, and that's saying something. Celsius makes no sense, bro. Why would the freezing point be 0? 32 just makes so much more sense. Like, come on. Come on, come on. The Why You Should Spear video is so good. Oh, thank you. That is a video I thought would do much better than it did. And I don't know if it's just because of a thumbnail or just the speedrunning is niche or what, but what are you gonna do? Bro, I got no clue what ranking is, bro. Is it Rankine or Rankine or what? I feel like I'm just saying like a bad word in another language or something, and I just keep saying it. Rankine. Billy, how hot is it in Rankine? Can you tell me how much it is? Oh, it's about 30 degrees Rankine out. It's pretty cold outside. I tell you what, you gotta use that Rankine. Sounds like you're saying raccoon in like the weirdest. Look at that Rankine outside. Look at it, it's digging through the trash. Oh, hello there, mister. I did not expect you right here, but I'll see you later. All right. Okay. I have no idea what language. I don't know. I think I'm like speaking Python or something. That's what people go to school for, right? What am I doing? I'm going here because I don't have the warp gate. I could get the Wolfman monster token. That's kind of cool. To speedrun a game, like what kind of chords from my Xbox and GameCubes do I have? Wait, what? Did you mod out that sandwich in the button? I'm gonna be honest. I was talking about it with Mortal. Dude, I think the real thing is that I could go either way. It's tough. Oh wait, I literally said I was gonna get this and then I skipped it. That was also really dangerous with that sandwich. I should not have done that. We got our first monster token! Yay! Okay, but anyway. I still don't know if I want to or not. I still really don't know. I feel like the pros and the cons are basically equal to one another, no matter what. Hedge gate clip barely saves time. I don't have. It doesn't matter if it saves time. It just matters if. Oh, unless you're talking to somebody else. I'm doing hedge gate clip because it's safer. I get to go through 4 less levels, and I'm less likely to die. Whoop. Yoink. I'm sure you're talking to somebody else, though. I really thought you'd have like 100K at the very least. The quality. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it, Gato. I mean, the dream is to make this like a straight-up job, but I'm not there quite yet. I'll be back here anyway. I want the plungers and stuff. You have 520 Orbeez in your PC? What? Dude, I've never held Orbeez in my hand, and I want to. Do I play Roblox? I have played Roblox one time in my life, and I have younger cousins than I that live out of state. And at the time, I haven't seen them in many years, but they're great. I actually share a birthday with one of them. So we're birthday twins. But they were like, play Roblox! And then I downloaded it, and I was like, what the fuck? What is this? And then I just couldn't get into it. I think I was a little too old to jump into the Roblox hype. I don't know what fish I'm supposed to use. Orbeez. They feel weird. Do they feel like bubble tea, like the little bubbly thingamadoos? I have this item, right? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna assume, because you're walking over here, that you are the guy. If you're not the guy, though, you're gonna die. Like, super, super bad. Alright, cool. 99% of robot games are slop. I mean, that's kind of what it seems like, but I don't know. I guess I'm not gonna, like, hate on it, because I honestly really don't know that much about it, but... What do I do from my Xbox to GameCube into PC? I mean, I don't even know what all... if you're talking about, like, an emulator, like, you can just download an emulator. But... Oh, unless you mean for recording. That's probably what you're actually talking about. Yeah, you need to get what's called a capture card. And you've probably heard, like, if you watch YouTubers do, like, Let's Plays and stuff, they probably complain about their, like, Elgato. That's, like, a brand of capture card. They can get kind of expensive, though. And depending on what kind of game... Like, if your console has, like, an HDMI, then you need to make sure that the capture card has an HDMI port. Or you can even get a capture card where it's just, like, AV, where it's, like, the white, red, and yellow thing. But, yeah. I talk about that in my video of, like, how to speedrun and stuff. Elgato's, like, kind of a safe bet. I would never recommend you get my Elgato capture card because, 1, they don't make it anymore. And 2, I've had so many fucking problems with it that I just don't even... And I paid a 3-digit number for that, and I'm sad. But it works. Some when it wants to. So, yeah, 3DS games are really bad to emulate. 3DS games are terrible to capture video of. If I ever like start playing like DS games on stream, I might have to ask Jax, who's a friend of mine and a host on my podcast. On the podcast. I shouldn't say it's mine. I make a thumbnail for it and that's it. Okay. But he has a capture card. I should ask what Jax's does. My homie Jaxler. Yeah, people just pirate. I mean, no, don't pirate. What the hell? What the hell? No. But yeah, if that's what you're talking about, you need a capture card. I would not get the cheapo thing where it just actually... Oh, I don't have it here with me. Don't get like cheap... I feel like capture cards are usually... Oh, Expo, where my musking. Ah, dude. Funny. X, formerly known as Twitter, though. Yeah, you want your console bricked? You don't want to pirate. You wouldn't download a Nintendo Switch. You wouldn't download a video game, would you? Who would do a video game? Who would download that? Goodness gracious. Preposterous. Dude, if I could download a car, I would be making a lot of money. I would probably... You could download a car and then just sell it. I love Elon Musk! Every Musk fan be like... Cars are $5 million. That is... It's getting a little crazy. Alright, what's the ghost situation? These ghosts kind of move around in an RNG fashion, so... I gotta be careful where I step here. There is a very nice fast cycle that we do, but I'm just not gonna risk it. Yeah, please! I want to download a house so bad. How many terabytes do you think a house is? Like, how much storage is in your brain? That's a better question. I feel like that's got to be a Vsauce video. That sounds like a Vsauce thing to say. I feel like that is. Oh, wait. I'll wait. Did you guys ever have teachers that, like... They did this thing. Hold on. They did this thing, they're like, I'll wait, or they pulled up like a 2 or something, and then like you're supposed to like hold it back to her, so then you know that they have the attention. Your brain is 3 megabytes? Damn, bro. That's kind of sad. I like to think my brain is at least a gigabyte, because this game is about a gigabyte, so I like to think that my brain could store Scooby Doo 900 Frights for that original. What's up, What's up, Gato? Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. I feel like downloading a house is basically what those like modular homes are, where you can just like, or tiny homes. I don't remember who did it, but I've seen like you can order a house, or like a I guess it is like a house on Amazon, where it like it comes in a box and then they like fold it out and stuff, and I'm like, you can only use that in non-winter areas, because it would get really, you'd have to modify it. It'd get really cold in there. It had no insulation. Like, come on. My brain is a PS1 memory card. It's petabytes? The human brain? Ah! That's crazy. Oh my god. Where's Wolfman? Hey, Mr. Wolfman. You don't have to be alarmed. Hey, Wolfman. You don't have to roar. I only support JPEG in my brain. Dude, some people can't even download images in their head. You know the test with like the Apple or whatever? They can't even do a JPEG. They got to do like a MP3 maybe. The Chinese knockoff USB. Whoa. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. Okay, nice. Alright, let's make Che's money dreams come true here. You just gotta be patient. Go right. Yeah. Go center. Go center. You'd be super cool if you went to center. Okay, well, that's not center. Oh! Oh! Come on. Come on. Oh, let's go, dude! Let's go! Che, you're making big money right now. Holy moly! You are making insane dollars. Holy moly! And that Twitch prediction, holy shit. Alright guys, we're already on the Redbeard. We are already on to Redbeard, and we've been practicing this boss fight. This could be a big boy moment for us. This could be a big boy moment. We just, oh wait, what the fuck am I doing here? I don't want to be here. Alright. Guys, on this prediction, just say no. Just say no. I am not getting past Redbeard. Come on. If believers, you got believers. No mega lol. All right. All right. So, for anybody who's not familiar with this game, you usually have to go through a bunch of levels to get to this boss fight as well. But I am going to do what's called ship skip. Alright, I'm just gonna stun you. And then... Nice. And I'll just jump over all this nonsense. Alright. There we go. So I just skipped a ton of levels doing that. Believers, why? Believers, believers, why? I'm just gonna say I warned you. I'm not super. I've practiced this boss fight a lot, but I haven't done it in a fresh like attempt. You know, you got a lot of faith in me. Che, why? Che, why? Oh, shit. Okay. And we're going through... This is a skip to enter from the back way. This is the biggest prediction we've ever had. No! Yeah, you won't be able to redeem TTS, and you love that. Alright, here we go, guys. I'm just gonna legitimately pause TTS, because I don't want that shit bugging me. Alright. Alright, I need to clip through this guy. I need to clip through this fence first. Okay. Alright. Alright, we'll break this first. Alright. Just gonna wait for these phases to come through. I can just hold down here and all these ghosts won't be a problem. It's a nice little spot. Okay. Alright, we're gonna break this rope. Okay, I do have to get all the monster tokens, yeah. Alright, I'm sorry, Fred, I didn't call you by your government name. You think a task could do this mod without any issues? I mean, technically a task can do anything. So I guess so. Ugh. with this rope so I just have some more room to walk around. And then on this phase, I would ideally like to get the northernmost rope. I don't know why I'm so scared and I haven't even done half of the boss yet. I don't like it. I doubt it'd be a greed death. I feel like it'll be a misinput death. That's my prediction. Alright. Honestly, I'm gonna just... I won't get there in time, but that's okay. Okay, and then we get to here. Because this phase is random. Okay. And then this phase we can just do this. Okay. And now we just do the same thing that we did in phase 4. That was a little weird. Hurry, 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 hurry. Okay, okay. Hit the witch first, do the ring around the rosy. That's what we need to do. Hit the witch first, do ring around the rosy. Ooh, that rope is kind of weird. Okay. Slow and steady wins the race here. Alright, that's super nice. Alright. Ooh, that was kind of risky. That rope. I won't go for another hit. I won't go for it. Okay. Oh, that witch. That stupid bitch witch. Okay, get to the corner. Get to the corner. Alright, there's a tar monster on the right side. Go wide at first, then go back to ring around the rosy. Play it safe. Just play it safe. Get a witch hit first. Get a witch hit first. Go wide. Okay. Let's just congregate. Okay. What's the deal? Okay, the fish is sort of in a weird spot. Okay. Oh, the fish got super stuck. I'm not a fan of that spot, but I kind of just need to, like, switch up whatever. Okay. Okay, nice. Thank you for the follow. I'll have to look in a sec. Ooh, okay. Alright, where's Witch? Thank you for telling me. Ugh. I was really tempted to go for that sea creature, but I knew that that Witch was around. So I'm really glad that I didn't go for it. Another Moody down, that's good. Okay. No, I won't be greedy. Are we good? Are we good? Oh! Okay, regroup, regroup, regroup. Okay, the witch. Okay, I see everybody right now, which is good. Alright, let's go back up here. Cut across, down and up. Ooh. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, perfect. We'll let the fish right there. Distract that. Moody should be dead. That's good. Go! Oh! 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 Oh, you. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Chill, chill, chill. Alright, you're gonna attack. Okay. Try to blink. That's fantastic. Okay. I'll do this real. Alright, one more phase left. Okay, hit Witch first. But you need to be careful, because the tar monster's gonna be on the, there's gonna be a tar monster on the left side now. Oh! Okay. Hit the Witch. Alright, go all the way far. Let's regroup, let's regroup, regroup, regroup. Okay. Alright. Where's everybody at here? Holy shit, this is a fucking herd. Alright. Okay. Alright, where are you? Sea creature. Okay. Okay. Trick the tar monsters. Bonk this. Okay, so ideally, when I get around here, I can hit the fish. Nice. Distract these guys. Hit the Moody Ghost. We can hit him again. Nice. Okay. Fish should be free for the taking. Hit me. Okay. Ugh, I dropped an input there. That sucks. Okay. I can't do the fish right now. Get them. Alright, just hit this just to... Okay. We got a Moody hit in. That's good. Alright, the fish should... I didn't know where the witch was. Okay. Ooh, that was really close to the fire. Okay, the fish should be good. Hit you guys. Okay, this is really good. I just don't know what to do first. Alright, let's just ring around the rosy here and see what I need to do. Okay. Okay. Avoid the tar monsters. Have them attack. No! Dude, no! I pressed B and it didn't do anything! No! Dude, I'm like I'm speechless. I'm speechless. I'm speechless, bro.
Where are you? We got some work to do now. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We need some help from you now. Come on.
My headphones keep slipping off. That was 10 minutes of a lock-in. Holy shit. Oh, dude, I was so close. That was the easy part, too. That was the easy part. Oh. Yeah, the soap could help the last 4 enemies, but I feel like I have a good technique. I just messed up the inputs. The soap could probably still help, but I have a system now and it works. I just was an idiot. I was just an idiot. That was a run. I made a thing where if I'm on practice mode, I have this up. I got this guy. That was a legit attempt that time. A strong first attempt of the day, but yeah, that's the worst part, is that if I missed attacking the fish, I would have gotten the stun. But I didn't. The soap changes the strat, yeah, and I don't know if it's good to change that. It's all good, man. That was insanely close. Oh, dude, it would have been this would have been like the hero's journey if I got it. Now this is just a Greek tragedy. I'm shaking. I'm like shaking. I can't play until like I got my nerves calmed down a little bit. I'll at least start the attempt, but I'll just stay put for a sec. Oh, dude.
You smell that salty sea air?
I figured out, kind of in the middle of that, I figured out a really nice way to like jebait the fish to go back to where I wanted to go, and then like I also was able to distract the tar monsters and the witches. You can distract them in the exact same way. Oh. Oh, my last laugh when Mortal records his own video of the challenge. I mean, I don't care if he records a video of the challenge. I will feel a little saddened if somebody beats this a little faster than me, though. To be fair, though, I did spend dicking around with the soap. I guess it still could be useful, though. It'd be a boring video, okay, but... man. Dude, Sisyphus rock fell. Dude, I rolled the boulder to the top of the hill, and then Zeus said no, and I had to go all the way. I have to go all the way back down to get it again. As disheartening as that is, that fills me with a lot of hope that I could actually, like, if I get that boss done, that's huge. If I can get that boss done, that will be insanely good. Also here, I'll do TTS. Sorry, I disabled. What?
The tension in the air was so strong, I yelled out no to when you died, Lamau.
The fact that we got that far means that we can do it. Yeah, we can do it. We can do this. And I don't mean anime titties. I mean just like the challenge, as the emote does not suggest. Yeah, Mortal will just beat this without double jump, and Well, actually, if he could beat this without double jump, that'd be impressive because you have to 100% the game. So. Bro gave shout out to himself. Jesus. But when I beat Redbeard, I'll be nervous but happy at the same time. I might just need to get... That's the other thing, is I need to get comfortable with this feeling I'm in right now. Like, I need to get used to the fact that I could still fare... I still have a lot to do after Redbeard. Like, there's still a lot to do. So I can't just, like, sit around and do nothing. Or it's not... I shouldn't say that. I'm sorry, I can't talk right now. Like, after Redbeard, I mean, I still have to fight 2 more bosses... Which is, I'll probably just go immediately and go to Black Knight as fast as I can. I don't really know how Black Knight's gonna be. I'm not gonna lie. Black Knight could be... The practice certainly paid off. Dude, if I didn't practice, we would be stuck for so long with that boss. I think I'm gonna follow the rule of I can practice as long as I get to that point first in an attempt. Like, I'm sure I'll have troubles with Black Knight, but I'm not gonna go and practice Black Knight until I can get there in an attempt, you know? Once I can get there in an attempt, I'll be like, okay, let's practice this boss fight, and we'll get down to business. But, all the bosses are different. Green Ghost is probably, it just looks the least different, but he moves twice as fast, and then Daphne moves twice as slow. And the Vortex is also shorter. So... Mortal about to be immortal. I was so close to beating Redbeard. I was 3 monsters away from beating him, and I miss. It was a misinput. So, but I need to get used to that, like, feeling of, like, pain that deeply, because it could still, like, I could beat, like, all the bosses I need to and be super close to the end, and then I could just die in lab, like, 3 or whatever. Like, it's possible. I don't want to get comfortable with Redbeard being the exact benchmark, because I know there's still more afterwards. I think there'll be a fail... If you guys want a fail compilation, I'll make a fail compilation, but... I like the route that we have right now, I think is best. I could not imagine I like 100% all these rooms and do all this stuff, and then I get to that boss fight, and that just happened to me. But with like all this other stuff I did, it would be gut-wrenching. It's like I'd rather just like get the big thing done first and then do it. Like, holy moly. Ugh. The bridge comp will be longer than the actual video. That's probably true. Oh, what's up, Merlin? YouTube updates on the challenge would be awesome. That'd probably be... I mean, if it takes if it takes a really long time, then maybe I'll do that, but I'm hoping that this won't be super whooper long. Alright.
Hope this makes you feel better.
Tony Coley!
Thanks. Oh, dude, this trick is stupid. This trick is dumb! Chloe, shut up! Please stop! Okay. Does this trick work consistently? No. That's why it's banned in main categories. We have a theory that because this game works the same as BFBB, that it depends on what kind of console you have. It is technically easier on emulator though, which... Oh, that's what I'm playing on. Alright, bye Mega. Thanks for coming in. I still haven't removed it, but I don't know if I will or not. I'll explain once I get this frickin' trick, though. What the hell? Like, dude. Well, I gotta get in gamer position here. Am I like too good? Like, holy crap. Yeah, this game was actually made before BFBB, so... You can look in the files of that game, and you can see, like, Shaggy named stuff. There we go. Holy moly. So, alright. You did that. So here's the thing about that sandwich in Cellar 4. I need to... One, I'm horrible at making decisions. Second of all, I need to really figure out who the main demographic is for playing this mod. And I'm kind of leaning towards... Well, it's also just kind of weirder than that, too. Like... This mod is definitely for the people that, like, really know the game well and probably speedrun it and at least know, like, all this other stuff. But at the same time, it's like, the button thing is a little cheesy. It's a little cheesy. And I guess maybe this is the other reason why I'm hesitating, is that that's so far the only thing I need to fix. And I would just hate it if I do end up finding something else that needs to be fixed, and then it's like, I would rather like to just do it all at once, you know? I mean, technically it's possible. What the sandwich does is that I mean, if I eat a sandwich, then I die, right? So, like, I can still press the button, but the fact that I have to go press that button is potentially, like... life-threatening. Like, I just have to really make sure I hit the button in the exact angle and in the exact spot that I need to. Which is fairly consistent, but, like, if you got a save state going and you're, like, going at it repeatedly, but, you know, if you've already made it so far in the game and then you get to that point, but then it's also at the same time, well, it's like, well, it's a hard mod. It's supposed to be hard. So it's like, I don't know. I did think about moving the sandwich. Like, just above it, so then it's like, you just don't want to jump too high. Which is honestly what I don't know. I'm horrible at making decisions, guys. Fun fact about me, I hate making decisions. Usually because I could see it go either way. I do not start with 3 HP. I start with 1. Okay. I also, yeah, some people followed me during the Redbeard fight. I'll have to... Thank you for everybody who's followed. I appreciate it. Alright. Let me lock in for a sec. I would rather create a mod that's just, like, geared toward the more casual players as well. Someone could... There we go. I just do TTS. And I know what you're thinking, but don't. Yeah, everything is basically death. If I hit an enemy, I die. If I hit a sandwich, I die. There's no way I can gain health. The water hurts me. Everything hurts me. I'm a glass Scoob. I live in a glass house with my glass Shaggy and my glass family. But I'm not even like...
Today, I am announcing a 200% tariff on all moody ghosts coming from the state of Shiver Your Timbers, Scooby. No longer will our people endure the unfair practices of Redbeard. That's what they called him. Can you believe it? His beard is red, so they call him Red. Undeletable. But
Wow.
Redbeard the pirate and his
Why does he have
crew
these
will
long
no
pauses?
longer mistreat our big beautiful dogs. We love our dogs. Big
Our what?
beautiful dogs. Our dog.
Oh, we're dogs. They just cut out. I like how it had like the pauses and stuff. That's funny. Sony and Warner Brothers made a petition to remake this game. I have not heard about that. I feel like I would hear about that. I don't know if that's true. The hardest token to get in the game? Oh, it's a fan-made petition. I see. That explains it. He does pause for all the people who... We love dogs! We love dogs! Dogs are my favorite dogs! I'm not a cat person, although if a little kitty cuddles up in my lap, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain, let me just say that. That's an aim I haven't seen in a long time. It's like Obi-Wan with Anakin. We have the bravest dog! If the pussy bites me, I'll bite him back. I'll bite that pussy so good. I'll eat that pussy up. Okay. Can't trust the White House doctors. Who can you trust? Maybe like the... I don't know. There's a bunch on change.org. Really? I did not know that people could make... I guess... I didn't think that that many people would have signed it. All right. You know what I'll do? I'll go back to school, I'll study game design, I'll network, I'll get with everybody. Then, I'll start working for Warner Brothers or THQ Nordic, and we're gonna make something good happen. We're gonna push our agenda here. I will rise the ranks. This is like a 50-year-long plan just to get Frights remastered. And that's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be a great plan. I think you should get rid of sandwiches. Like basically being on the snacks. Nah. That I think is fine. You just gotta tap the D-pad. You just gotta itsy bitsy spider your way up the sandwich spout. Out came the snack and... So, I don't know. The analogy is escaping me now. Meaning to convince big online celebrities. The Rock. We can get The Rock in on this. We're so back. I bet they would, they'd advertise it at WWE and stuff. It'd be perfect. They did for Clash of Clans. If Clash of Clans can do it, so can Scooby, right? the hardest. Oh yeah, the zombie is a little sneaky. I think a misleading one can be like honestly, a lot of the ones in Graveyard are pretty sneaky. They have like usually like they have like a false back to them, like the Scarecrow and the Ghost. Like it's classic, like breaking a wall. Breaking a wall, breaking a wall. Love a decomp for this game. We're closer to a decomp than you might think. I'm not really sure how it all works, but on the PS2 version of this game, they left in a bunch of developer files. They left a bunch of developer files called dwarf data on it. And I correct me if I'm wrong, somebody, but I'm pretty sure you could theoretically decomp all that, and like that would help a lot, right? Am I crazy for thinking that? Am I spreading fake news? I don't know. Yeah, okay. I'm assuming that's yeah, I'm telling the truth, and not yeah, you're spreading fake news. So, but I mean, nobody in this community probably knows how to code that much, or they do know how to code, but they just don't feel like it because it's a lot of work, which is fair. So, if somebody does feel like it and they know how to, code, then good for you. Honestly, that's true. If BFBB gets decomped, like then Scooby's basically already decomped because so much of that shit is the same. I don't know if anybody's working on a BFBB decomp, though. It's the lot of work part. Yeah. I mean, I assume, I guess. I don't know what it takes to decompile stuff, but I assume it's a lot of work, because I feel like every game would do it if it wasn't. So. Really? BFBB's 40% decomp? That's crazy. What is the real benefit of decomping a game? I've never really thought about that. I just know it's a nice thing to do. With all the sequence breaking you can do, I wonder what would happen if you grab the Supersonic Smash before the normal one. Nothing happens. I believe we have tried that with, like, hacking and stuff. And nothing... I mean, you can't really even... You don't have the Super Smash. Because it's going off of, like, the fact that you already have it. So, you actually still have to get the Super Smash. I'm pretty sure that's... I remember Ryan telling me about that back in the day. There's still no way to skip this level, though, which is unfortunate. I'd probably do that if I could. In this circumstance, at least. I wouldn't mind coming back here if that means I could have the umbrella in here. Getting the source code, and then you do whatever you want from it from there. But, like, what would you ideally want to do with it? Like, just, like... I guess I could see from a modding perspective how it would be good, but I guess it would also mean like you understand gaming mechanics more, so you could probably understand more glitches or things, and then that could help at least the speed run. So yeah, it would open up modding a lot. Yeah, the Sonic Unleashed thing's really cool. It's really, really cool. Oh, and just be easier to code stuff in general, yeah. Dude, I want to learn how, like, coding works and stuff like that, but I feel like I would probably just need to, like... I have a friend who does it for his job. I would honestly just hire him to be a tutor or something to teach me, because I usually like learning things on my own, but that just seems like something I need help with. At least getting the fundamentals. So many things I want to learn and do, but you gotta pick and choose. I just like making things, man. Well, it's mainly due to the works of, like, Igor, because he made Industrial Park, which he originally did it for BFBB, but then, like, he included in all these other games and stuff. So... yeah, the level editors just really goated. But from there, then Mortal figured out like how to actually use the level editor and figured out what certain like unknown flags did and a whole bunch of other stuff. So yeah, that was that. If anybody knows about the Mystic Practice mod for the speedruns of this game, it's made with the same level editor. That is also the same application if you want to play a randomized version of this game. You can do that too. There's a randomizer function in that. It can randomize like what rooms you go to next and textures, all sorts of little goofy things like that. It's pretty cool. And there's an archipelago for this game too. Combining those two is very fun. It takes a while to beat it though. What's the time range for decomping? No clue. Maybe somebody in chat knows. I have no idea. I would assume it would take at least a year. And I mean, honestly, if there's that much done for decomping BFBP, you've already got a head start, too. Many years? Okay, then never mind. Fuck me. Never mind. Never mind. It'd be pretty sick, though. Yeah, you probably need a lot of people involved and stuff like that. There was no reason to hit that guy, but it made me feel safer, so. It could be manpower. It probably is manpower, honestly. I mean, the two people that I know in the community that like to code for this game and do stuff with this game, like, they're pretty busy. And it's only 2 people, so. Yeah. It's a very tedious process. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I can't believe we're already here. Like, I'm kind of surprised that we're already here. There's a few people working pretty hard. I'm kind of curious who these people are. I can take a guess at... Ooh! Ooh, the claw. Run, run, run! Oh my god. Okay. Alright, you're gonna fucking laser. No, dude, I was too late. Yikes. Okay, we're good. Go center. You suck. Ooh, is that 3rd hit? Yeah! That did not take as long as it usually does. That was probably the fastest I've done that boss fight in this Nuzlocke. Made that shit look easy.
Good job, Scooby.
There's a decomp Discord? I didn't know that. Oh, that's cool. No, my points! I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm too good. No, I'm just joking. Alright, well, we're back to, Redbeard antics. What causes the music glitch, by the way? I think it's the fact that you enter and exit a level really quickly, and then when you go into whatever level you just, like, quickly entered, it, like, repeats the music. That's what I think happens. In all honesty, though, I don't know. I feel like it does just kind of randomly happen sometimes, but... Alright, the tariff on TTS is killing ya. Sorry.
Just discovered the Margaret Thatcher speedrun category for Scooby Doo. WTF is even that.
So Margaret Thatcher % is a category where you have to go around the game and kill all of the witches. And it's based off the meme where it's like, Margaret Thatcher is dead. The Wicked Witch is dead. We thought that was really funny back in the day, I guess. Alright, I'm waiting for this tar monster to be like over here so then I can... Cool. Coley, where are you? You can't afford it. Oh no, dude. The tariffs. The tariffs. What have I done? I've ruined the economy for TTS.
One sec, I just need to microwave this food real quick.
Yeah, get it all out now because I'm pausing TTS when I get into Redbeard.
Still a little cold.
Ah! Why didn't you jump, man? Chloe, you need to shut the fuck up. Please stop. Alright, I'm pausing it. We're going in again.
Ready?
I paused it! Why? I think maybe because you submitted it when it was pausing.
Think the masterminds behind this mystery.
Alright.
Have you seen the...
Alright, here we go. If we could just get to where we were last time, that'd be fantastic. Okay. In and out, in and out, in and out, in and out burger. Alright, let's get this rope first. Okay. Dude, I don't know why, but I'm super, like, my lips are smacky and stuff. I'm already scared. Okay. So we can hold down here to skip all these ghosts. Oh, why did that one? Okay, that's fine. Just wait. Okay. Cool. Alright. This rope. This is good, this is good. Alright. Next is 3 ghosts. Next is 3 ghosts. I don't like this. I like it when it moves this way better. Okay. So I need to hit 6 times. Oh, dude, how is that my fault? How is that my fault? I went through the guy. I went through the guy. What? That was stupid, bro. Come on. Alright. Whatever. I guess I'd rather have it happen earlier than, like, the last attempt where I was, like, at the end, practically. Bummer. Maybe 3rd time will be the charm. Maybe. I'd rather that happen then. Looking on the bright side, I guess, but... No, I got to the 8th and final phase, and I died during it, which is unfortunate. I was really close to finishing it, too. I killed all the moody ghosts and stuff. Slow is smooth and smooth is safe. That is true. Yeah, I'm getting super consistent at getting there. Maybe now saying that, I'll fuck up a million times. I think what really helps, unironically, is the fact that I'm doing Hedgegate Clip, because that allows me to just skip so much. It's so helpful. But holy cow. Thank you, Pearl Peaches, for the follow. Just finished your Wii Fit video, came to watch. That was a 10 out of 10 video. Thank you. I'm glad that I'm really happy you guys are enjoying that Wii Fit video. The response on it is not what I would have expected in a million years. I'm going to be honest. I was like, oh, it's not a Scooby video? They probably won't do well. Nobody, whatever. Nuzlocke Wii balance board when? When a level editor comes out, I'll do it. I don't think there is one though. Maybe there is. I know that there are Wii sports mods. I wonder how different that would be. I don't know. I haven't looked too much into modding that game. You guys are making me want to get Ring Fit though. I've never played it, so I don't know if it'll be like possibly as in depth as the Wii Fit one was. Maybe it could be though. I guess that would be more interesting because I would be completely fresh. Like with Wii Fit, I kind of like I did a little bit of research ahead of time to know what I was getting into. But yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't mind. I like playing the Wii series games though. I think it's pretty fun. I remember when I was doing the challenge, people were like, dude, you should just like stream like every Wednesday and like we could just work out with you. Like you're like the person, like you're the instructor. And I was like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm responsible enough to be an instructor. I feel like I wouldn't do a good job. I've done a Wii Fit speedrun. If you go on YouTube and look at the live section, it was right before I started doing all these Nuzlocke streams. I did some Wii Fit speedruns. The thing with Wii Fit speedruns is that you can either they're separated by the kinds of activities you do. So like there's a speedrun for beating all the training plus games, all the aerobic games, all the balance games, etc. But then that's split up between is the speedrun you're intentionally, like the intended way to beat the game or the unintended way to beat the mini games? So like I did the unintended, so there's like half of the exercises you just insta die or you just let the timer run out because that's technically the fastest way to get through that mini game. But if you don't want to do that, then there's the intended way where you have to play through the mini games as fast as you can. And there's also ILs and stuff like that as well, which I actually kind of like that more. I liked doing the obstacle course one more, but that was legitimately a workout. But I got 3rd place, which was pretty cool. I am the 3rd place world record holder. What a fucking smart ass thing to say, buddy. I am 3rd place in at least the speedrun.com leaderboards for beating the obstacle course, beginner course as fast as possible. And my ancestors wanted that from the get-go. When my ancestors were living in fucking Poland, being peasant farmers, they were like, one day, my great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandson is going to play Wii Fit and be 3rd place. That's what they said. They went to their local Eastern Orthodox church, and then they said, you're probably a demon. We're just going to burn you at the stake. We don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Hey, there were not 3 runners. There were like, I actually don't know how many were. I think there were like 10. It wasn't that many, but I mean, it wasn't just 3. Oh, you basically did have to actually run. God, the magnifying glass. You guys are brain rotted. Mortal, come on. Holy shit, Katie, that's insane. That's funny because I went to the gym today and I basically spent most of my gym practicing squats. Can I do this, please? Ah, dude. That is his Green Goblin mask. Oh, yeah, so this is what's called a lag clip, and basically how it works is that if you pause the game repeatedly over and over again, it'll lag the game and I can clip through this thing. Okay. Oh, he was so close. I'm not gonna get through it this time. God, this trick sucks. I'm pausing it so fast, the pause menu ain't even fucking showing up. Also, thank you, Squidward Tennis Balls, for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry I didn't see that earlier. There we go. Holy crap. Also, but yeah, doing 69 squats is insane. I have to do that thing where I get on, like, my tippy toes. Like, I have to get on my tippy toes to, like, do a squat. Like, if I don't do that, this is as far as I can go. Like, that's it. Otherwise, I fall back. I have to, like, lean forward. I think it's just because I'm, like, tall. But, yeah. It's messed up. It sucks. Huh. Honestly, it destroys my wrist more than my fingers. Okay. Watch, if I hit that sandwich there, I would have fucking been molding. I think Scooby snacks are butterscotch flavored, which honestly sounds banger. I love butterscotch. After 4, I have to take a break. Yeah. That's why I don't really want, like, I could probably, like, my legs are pretty strong in, like, other leg exercises, but, yeah, I don't know. There's something about squats. I actually think it's because I have no ass. I have no glute muscles. My quads are strong, my hamstrings are strong. I even do the sus machine, like abductors and stuff, which honestly that could probably be stronger, but I think I just don't have good glutes. I feel like that could probably help. Ugh. Okay. We're so back.
Hello, Coley, can you aggressively fart in my mouth? Oh, yummy! Oh, shit, I hear an art! It's saying I need to drink your pee.
That is so bad. That was Mortal. Mortal. That is the worst TTS
Now I have to put
I have
the
heard in
cookie
a
shredder
while.
back into your anal cavity.
What? What the fuck was that? Yeah, so much for more Chloe. A lot of a lot of comments like asking me to do other stuff. It's been like, do more Wii Fit or do Ring Fit. I mean, I want to try Ring Fit. I've heard that Ring Fit is like the real deal. Immortal should be. No, listen, Bez. I placed a tariff on I placed a 500% increase tariff on TTS, so yeah, you need to. Immortal needs to sit in the corner and think about what he did. I almost rammed right into that sandwich. Oof. Yeah, Trump bought my channel. Unfortunate. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna go to my therapist and he's gonna like check my TTS history and be like, nah, I think I know the source of your problems. Oh, then it's a 400% increase. Sorry, all I know is math. Oh my god, look at this nerd mathing. Imagine mathing. Only nerds do math. Goodness gracious. You are losing aura points so fast. You had like 10 million power. Like everybody was sucking your dick earlier this stream. And now it's completely reversed, bro. Completely reversed. Mortal sent probably the worst TTS I've ever heard in my life. And I've heard a lot of screaming Chloe. Thank you, Mr. Thomas, for the follow. Perfect. I appreciate it. You are appreciated, dear mama, with the food that you left on my plate. Bwomp. Thanks for streaming this awesome game. I'm glad that somebody understands what real peak is like. Don't super smash this caveman? I mean, I'll just do it later. But yeah, I don't want to do it first. I wonder if that'll be a problem when I start getting longer attempts, is that I'll be so used to having the super smash that I'll just like accidentally do that. No. I should be really careful here though. I'm always afraid I'm gonna hit that sandwich. The Scooby brings back memories, brings back you. Dude, I gotta say, since I've streamed this Nuzlocke, I have never heard so many people actually call the Ghost Diver by its real name. I used to know like one person. Station from viewers like you. Thank you. That was really close. Hively, thank you for resubbing for 2 months. I appreciate it, dude. Enjoy your awesome emotes and no ads. Addicted?
They say
oh, addictive.
Once ye lose your first hand, ye get hooked.
It's not bad. That's a good one. I respect that one. That's a good one. Oh, yeah. 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 We got it. We got the gap. That's good. We got the nice dramatic pause. Making my way to Green Ghost. Ah, that didn't work. The scheme I wanted to sing. Yeah, that Rosie, that was pretty bad. It was a funny moment in retrospect, but I would rather keep the funny moments to a minimum for my mental sake. I mean, come on. What are you gonna do?
Coley. No.
Mortal. How do you have so many points? I feel like my tariffs aren't impacting you. Are you, like, dodging something? Are you breaking the law? I remember the show Cheers, yeah. I would sing the theme song, but no, I can't because they're screaming because somebody decided, let's do this. Oh, thank God, I was about to skip it, in all honesty. I was about to skip it. Music to your ear. Yeah. Dude. No, I'm skipping this. Dude, come on, we just heard that. I don't want to hear more moaning. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't take it anymore. Dude, I can't take it anymore. I'm sorry. I've heard that random girl moan too much in my ears. I'm sorry. Norm? Who's Norm? Like Norm MacDonald? I mean, he's been dead for a while. Rest in peace to him, though. I don't, dude, listen, man. I'm sick of this moaning thing, bro. Which I never thought I'd be sick of moaning. Alright, just pretend I don't say that. Oh, Norm from Cheers. Oh! Oh, that's probably why we brought up Cheers earlier. Oh, that sucks. Oh. What? Did he just died today? I haven't watched that much Cheers, but I love the theme song. And I like Frasier. Scrambled eggs. Yeah, I really do. I'm just sick of moaning, I think. Like, I'm just gonna be sick of my moaning. Okay. You were shocked to find out that Norm died? I mean, that's pretty sad. That's like, I still can't believe that, Matthew Perry's dead. That still kind of shocks me. Although I'm assuming Norm is a little older than him. But... That is borderline moaning, Summer. Yeah, honestly, like, how is Mortal affording this? Does he save up? Like, what is going on? Bro manufactures his TTS. He's like a channel points, like, he's like the Pablo Escobar of channel points, I feel like. He's just, like, raking it in somehow. Can you beat 9 of 100 Francs while moaning constantly? Mortal, you go ahead. Do that video. I'm good. I'm good. Would watch that vid. Mute. Mortal is probably committing tax evasion. He is offshore. He is offshore. He's across the pond. He's in the UK. So it's possible. It is very, very possible. Bum 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 bum. Okay. A fellow Brit? Oh no. Uh-oh. Guys, they're ganging up on us! Get out the drummer boy. We're going to war again. I did kill that diver out of spite. You didn't need to be walking there. I'm walking here! Ooh, true. He's probably gambled a bit. That's actually probably what actually is happening. It's a bannable offense to be British. Holy shit. I should put that in my chat rules on Twitch. Like, before you could type, leave if you're British. That is really not necessary. I'm done, bro. I'm done with the Chloe moans for right now. I'm done. I can't take it anymore. Ah, bruv. More Chloe moaning, ain't it? Yeah. Yeah. Mortal. This is the equivalent of Mortal coming in here with 3 Rolexes. Yeah. Drag it, drag it, drag it, ball. Who's making these noises? So the Twitch chat has a TTS thing that they can use. So they can like use their Twitch channel points to to just do random sound effects and things like that. But I've heard a little too much of that copy pasta. That copy pasta, a little too much. I don't like it. I don't like it when a girl moans in my ear. If you make them stop using Chloe, there's a possibility they switch this why did you even say anything? You could have not had that idea in their heads this whole time. Katie, wow. No. Chill. Yeah, Mortal, this is going beyond. Okay, Baz, that doesn't make, that to me is not making it better. You might think it's better. I don't think I've ever heard somebody say, I'd rather hear somebody screaming than moaning. I don't even think any version of that sentence has been said. Is there a technical, like, is there a decibel where it becomes screaming? When does something become screaming? When it's loud. But I mean, like, is it like 2 decibels or -2 decibels or what? I don't know. I want to scream and moan and moan and scream and scream and moan and moan and scream. I said, oh, we oh, we oh, we oh. No, that's not. Oh! Oh! Oh, you are such a bitch. You are a bitch, dude. Oh! That would have been perfect GG on this. I don't want to press the button. I'm scared. Oh, maybe I could get it. Ah, that's okay. I'd rather play it safe and not get hit. Ah, it's gonna be too late. Dude, oh, that's brutal. Yeah, I'm not gonna have time. Oh. No! Oh, that was scary. I didn't want to hit the green goo. Yes. Yeah! All right. Okay. 3 for 3 right now on Green Ghost.
Good job, Scooby.
Does the TTS do Japanese? I guess it does. Somebody tried Arabic earlier and it didn't work. Oh. All right. Let me stretch real quick. Oh, my armpits are probably so sweaty. Okay. Oh, dude, my back has been killing me. Yeah, Mortal. Listen, Mortal, you can Chloe all you want if you actually moan like that on your own streams. He doesn't stream anymore, guys. It's a shame. Okay. Okay. I don't know why, but my mouth waters as I'm like... I guess it's like a nervous response I didn't know I had, but... Alright. And we float over here. Okay. If you're gonna do TTS, you gotta get it all in your system now, because I'm gonna pause it for Redbeard. I'm basically talking to Mortal at this point. I don't even think it's censorship. I'm literally letting him. He could say whatever he wants, but he's already said it 300,000 times. Yeah, Redbeard's Chloe moaning is not what the people want. Come on. Come on, guys. Okay. Yeah, Mortal's double jump video is really good. I cannot deny this. No double jump, I should say. Chloe doesn't have rights. It's fucked up. Okay, I'm pausing it. All right, here we go.
Ready! See if you can get me down, Scoob.
All right. I'm gonna lock in right now. Okay. Thankfully, the Moody Ghost doesn't chase after me until I get into the battlefield. My headphones are kind of slipping off. All right. I thought the rope was gonna get in the way for a sec. Do I have invisible umbrella? Oh, I have invisible umbrella. This is a really weird glitch that happens when you enter this level sometimes. All right. Alright. Okay. Alright. That's phase 2. This is a nice cheese spot for like the first few phases here. Alright, this is where I died the last time I was here, so... let's maybe make sure we get enough height. We don't need the double jumps to be super quick. We just need them to be higher than the Moody. Alright, let's do this rope so I have more room down here. Cool. Okay, just another phase of Moody's after this, and then we're in part 2. And we can stay in these phases for the first 3, and then in this 4th one, we can stay here for the most part, and then we can just move up and around. Alright, I'm gonna move around here just so they all get my attention. I'm actually gonna loop around again, just to... oh, it's always scary. Okay. Just see right here. I was gonna go for the northernmost rope, but I decided against it. I just didn't know how much time I had. Alright. We're here in part 2. We're just gonna stay in this cheese spot, dodge all these moody ghosts. On the 5th phase, there's gonna be a fish monster, so we're gonna try and target that first. Alright, nice. Now this is basically just phase 4 again, so just be patient, do the exact same lingo. Okay. Nice. That was kind of risky though, you could probably have done that a little better. Okay. Alright, let's get for that northernmost rope. Nice. Okay, let's go back to the cheese spot. All these ghosts move around randomly, so you gotta be on your toes. Okay, kill the witch first. Go wide. It's time to do the loop-de-loop strats. Or hit the witch first, I shouldn't say kill. Alright. Okay, let's just regroup. Okay. So we'll try and manipulate that fish when we're back over here. Nice. Cool. Okay. Nice. Trick the witch there. Get 2 hits. Perfect. And the fish is right here. This is exactly what we want. Nice. Keep distracting that witch over here. Nice. I won't go for 2 hit. I feel like we're too close to the corner. That was a little close. No! Ah! The frickin' thing, dude! I hate when you press this stupid frickin' controller. You press it twice and then it just does 1 jump. Oh! I was probably like too close to it. So stupid when that happens, bro. That is probably the maddest I've been at this game so far. God, dude. That sucks. So stupid. It's just, it's at this point, I know I could beat the boss. I just needed to do it. Ah, man, dude. I don't need to double jump that fast, man. I don't need to do it that fast, but I get scared and I want to be quick. I don't want to get caught in something. Alright, TTS is back. We've gotten to Redbeard 3. Every attempt we've done this stream, I've gotten to Redbeard. We're reaching the point. We're reaching it. Let's try and do like one more attempt to Redbeard. I appreciate all the belief and support. I got the system, man. I keep just misinputting shit. Something about it's something about my nerves that just makes me play a little differently, and I get scared, and then I press buttons too fast. Oh wait, I need to go this way. Mastermind almost got me that there. Holy cow. Will Coley beat Redbeard? Will he beat the challenge? Is he cool? Find out the next time on Scooby Ball Z. And then it goes bam, 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 bam. And you see Gohan like running on the shit. Dude, what a bummer. Thank you, PE teacher, for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome anybody to the stream who's coming from like the Wii Fit video or my previous videos or whatever. I am a little salty Sandra right now, though. I am a super salty guy. What can you do? Alright, I almost died to that frickin' rat, bro. These attempts are feeling a lot better, though. I really think that even though Hedge Gate Clip is kind of annoying, like, the fact that I get to skip those skull levels for right now and just get quicker to the bosses is, like, key here. That helps a lot. You like the random creeper in the lobby? It's actually in-game, it's just deactivated normally. The devs were like, we're gonna put this here, and then they were like, nah, I don't really feel like it. That's right, you did send me a picture of nether sauce from McDonald's, which I never really thought would be a thing. But here we are, nether sauce, ladies and gentlemen. Ah. 80 attempts, man, but each attempt is like half a frickin' hour. Brutal. Usually that Redbeard boss fight is like, if you're doing it rope by rope, what is it, like 4 minutes or something? It's like ridiculous. All right, have a good night, Thomas. Thank you for joining the stream. I am getting past Green Ghost pretty frequently. Like, that's pretty good. But... bye, Thomas. Hope you find your bed. Whoop, okay. Been lying down listening to stream the past few days. It's brought so much joy. Aw, I'm glad that my streams are glad you like them. Glad you're enjoying them. Oh, I wish I was enjoying this. Okay, Trump, what's up?
I told him that we are deporting all the illegal movie ghosts from our shore starting immediately.
Wow. That's pretty big,
Our
right?
great amazing Scooby-Doo will not be targeted by these terrible movie ghosts anymore. Our
Anymore.
Scooby,
okay.
so big.
All right.
So beautiful.
You're talking about Scooby, right?
All Chloe moans will be tariffed by 300%.
Oh,
Unfair
shit.
Practice by Moral and his BR.
BR? What is it supposed to say? Mortal and his British lackeys is what he was supposed to say. Not the Moody Ghost! Did I say hi to you already, Renata? What's up? Hope you're doing well. I just want to say, for anybody who's on the Wii Fit video asked about Ring Fit, this guy, Renata, he is like the canon event. I mean, or at least not the canon event, the Optimus Prime, the Optimum. He's the first guy who told me about Ring Fit, so get on it. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, Moody Ghosts are in shambles right now. And I'm not doing that, I'm doing this. Alright, I'm just gonna immediately get into gamer position for this. Alright. Oops.
Can I leave and can I leave and can I leave and can I leave and...
Oh my god, dude. You're putting a ban on Mortal TTS? Fine, you can do it once just because I'm not doing anything right now. What am I doing? This trick sucks, I'm sorry.
One sec, I just need to microwave this food real quick.
Why is it stopping?
Still a little cold.
How did that not work? The magnifying glass is gonna get in the way. What? Said it at the end. Clip through, please! Oh my god! My wrists. Oh, look at here. Look at how I'm mashing this controller. I don't know if you can... There you go. What? I'm upside down! Help! I'm in Australia! Help! Help! Oh, okay, there we go. Look at how I'm mashing this. Are you ready? Here, look at this. Okay. Okay, that is like perfect mashing, bro. Dude, you like... There we go. Oh my god. Oh. All right. Yeah, sorry. I wanted to show off the goods, I guess. All right. So the reason for doing this clip is to just skip going through a bunch of levels either way. So there, I'm sort of in a... Actually, I'll just show you in a sec. I'll pull out a little map to explain myself. Word pace now. All right, I kind of explained this already with like in earlier streams, but a lot of people have joined since then, so I'll just re-explain it right now. But these beginning hedge maze levels are sort of just in like one big loop. So there's quite a few ways to get to that level, but that's just the fastest way to do it, basically. So, because this map kind of sucks here, this is where we are right now. This is the level we were just in. This level and the helmet level right over here, they have a shortcut. But usually you only unlock that shortcut until after you get over here. So then, normally you go through this way, but there's a Shaggy auto-scroller in this level right here, and then these levels kind of just are like kind of long. And also they're just filled with a lot of deadly things in this challenge. So we used to go this way into the Skull Cliffs because there's a shortcut between these levels right here, and going backwards through these levels is actually shorter than this distance. But because we could just take this shortcut right here, it skips all of this, so therefore I have less danger to worry about, and it's just usually generally faster anyway. So, that's why we do that. If that makes sense to everybody. Let's kill Mastermind for the map. That's true. I technically could. Alright. Could I? I actually don't know if helming... I don't know. Also, how did I do that? I accidentally turned off my chat on my end. That was silly. Okay. Oh, whatever. I won't know where any movement cycles right now. What? Ah, whatever. I didn't want to hang on to that, but that's okay. Alright, where's this fish? Nowhere near me. That's good. Okay. Hi, Mr. Coley. Found your channel a couple days ago and caught up with your attempts. Wish you luck. Playing my favorite childhood game. I appreciate it. Oh, well, I'm glad I appreciate you coming to the stream. I'm glad that you enjoy my videos. Welcome, welcome. Who makes better vids? Why, Kaden? I feel, this is a toxic poll if I've ever seen one. That's all I'm saying. How is this not working? I'm just gonna kill this guy again. I'm gonna be the next Mr. Beast. I don't know if I would even like that. It sounds pretty rough being that famous. There we go. I already get kind of weirded out by some of the things people send me on the internet. Playing chicken with a sandwich is wild. I have to, man. I got to. All right, let me lock in for a sec, just real quick in this level. All right. All right, cool. Videos are... Katie's videos are pretty peak. I haven't watched them personally, but I can imagine them... Oh, let me do that real quick. They're pretty good. Yeah, that was... I didn't like that movement. That was kind of weird. I was like, am I gonna hit the sandwich buddy, or what's the deal? That was a little risky as well. I could have hit that crab. I could have hit that croissant. There we go. Don't recall a video of Mortal getting in shape in the late... That's... Damn, that's true. You know, Mortal has never done a face reveal, which I think is fair. But I like to think... So it makes me think about what Mortal actually looks like. I've known him for 5 years now. I don't know what he looks like at all. I like to think he's actually this, like, 7-foot tall, super shredded guy. And we just don't know. We have no idea. I've seen his cats, his dogs. A little bit closer to 8 feet. That's fair. My Venmo is PE teacher. Hey man, listen, teachers do need to be paid more. Alright. Oh. When I think of Mortal, I just think a 1-for-1 of Shaggy with a cardigan. I guess I've seen Mortals. Well, okay, so this is some crazy funny thing. So there used to be a runner called Snowy. Goes by Vinra Snowy now. But there was one time that Mortal kind of described what he looked like, and then he made a me out of it, and I really wonder how accurate the me is. I feel like it probably isn't accurate at all. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if revealing my face to the internet was a good idea. Your hair's looking like that me. You need a haircut. Oh, hey, you could step out this window. That's cool. That's actually a really cool, safe spot to land. That's fun. There we go. Do you like my you hate my face? Oh, that sucks, man. Well, time for the Botox. Again. You think I'm gorgeous? Shucks. Well. Maybe he is me. Yeah, maybe Mortal just lives in like the Wii Fit, or the Me Plaza. That's a toxic emote. Holy shit. Let's get the monster token. Bing bong ding dong. Bing bong ding dong. Oh, I forgot that guy was there. Thank you, Shogun of Sorrow, for the follow. That's a cool username. Welcome to the Twitch chat. Welcome to the Twitch side of things. Oh, I guess that's the other thing that's... Well, I guess avoided backtracking anyway, but... With that one gate clip I did earlier, I guess that prevents me from going through this level 3 times. Now I only need to go through it 2 times. No way the lampshade and slippers works on the enemies in Redbeard. Or the Black Knight armor. There's no way that works, right? Do you know at least, Mortal? I have never thought about that. Pretty sure they don't. I know Mastermind doesn't, because you said so in a video. And yeah, there's no way. I've never thought about that though. Alright, thank you for the good luck and have a good night. I appreciate it. Demone. Open a save state. Not right now. I'm in the middle of an attempt. Maybe I will after this attempt, though. I'm kind of curious to know that. I definitely think lampshade and slippers won't work. That is like 100% guarantee. I guess Black Knight armor, it's possible. I don't know. Hello. Oops. Dude, I feel like I have something stuck in my teeth. Kind of a bum. Kind of a bummy bummerson bum. Alright. I think you are not the fish. You are the fish, though. If you're not the fish, you're gonna get excommunicated, bruh. Oh! Oh, I thought he stopped. Usually that's where the fish stops if it doesn't work. If it's the wrong fish. Okay. If you had one hand that could dispense unlimited amounts of liquids or sauces, what would your 5 choices be? Yum Yum sauce. Ranch. Teriyaki sauce. What the fuck? I don't even think I could do that if I tried doing that. Are you serious, bro? Wow. Okay. That is a mistake I didn't think I'd make today. Cool. Alright. I guess I was so deep in the sauce, literally, that I just didn't know. I just didn't know.
You smell that salty sea air?
Oh, that's true. I keep thinking of sauces. Liquids. Okay, hold on. Let me reevaluate this then. For sure, Yum Yum sauce. For sure, ranch. Those are the only 2 sauces I need. Then water. Hand sanitizer, I actually agree with. I feel like liquid gold would hurt. Oh yeah, I was gonna do that. Let's do that. Okay, well that's a waste of an attempt, I guess, but yeah, let's see if this works. I don't have it. Alright, hold on, I gotta go to my little cheats here and turn it on for myself. I guess I could check both at the same time. I turn on the springs. I'll turn on the lightning bolt. Turn on the umbrella. Okay. There we go. Alright, let me go back to Redbeard and I'll test this real quick. I'll throw up a little practice. We're talking about practice. I could, well, I still, even if I type in the cheat code, I can't check lampshade and slippers, so I guess I'll still do that. Because I have the lampshade and slippers, right? Yeah. I guess I'll be thorough in my testing, even though I'm pretty sure that it is not the case for that. I almost said that sandwich, that would have been super troll. I should have given myself gum so that invisible wall isn't there. Oh well. Oil is smart. Yeah, I think it's that. It's hand sanitizer, oil, yum yum sauce, ranch, and water. Did I say water twice? No, I didn't. Why is this doing this? Here we go. I hate when they do that. Why do sailors make good choir singers? They always hit the high C's. Ah. Or should I say la? Come on. There we go. I have to say, if I actually sang a C note there, that would have been pretty sick. Dude, I would, if I had infinite hand sanitizer, I'd use that shit all the fucking time. Ever since COVID, I've been like a hand sanitizer, wiping down gym equipment fiend. Hydraulic acid? Holy shit. Alright, I doubt this will work, but let's just see if it works. Okay, well that didn't work. I don't know if it'd work on the other enemies, but I doubt it. I guess I'll just look. Honestly, I don't feel like looking. Let's just do... Alright. I have the Black Knight. Oh, I don't. Oh, maybe I need to reload. Oh, that sucks. I have no way to reload. I guess I'll have to do this. XB, 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 XXX. Nope. There we go. I did not know this game had cheat codes until I started speedrunning it. Well, too late, mortal. I could just go to Fishy and check that. That's easier. Do you really think so? Alright, we'll look. Okay. That I figured. I figured the Moody Ghost wouldn't be fooled by it, but if the other enemies are, that would be kind of cool. I wonder if Shiraz Akmel's the guy who like executive coded the game or whatever. He probably did. I don't see why they wouldn't, no. He probably is the guy who made them, for all we know. Or at least, like, approved of the idea of them. Dude, I don't care anymore. I'm starting not to care about this anymore. Oh wait, actually I could do this. This whole time. Because I have that other save state. Oh, let me get like... Yeah, they do not care. They do not give a fuck. Okay. Well, now we know. Now we know. Alright, I'm going to do one more attempt, and then I'm going to be done for the day. There is some stuff I need to do. I'm turning off all my cheats here, so... And I'm hungry. At least I got a little stream in. I like how this is considered a little stream for me now. I feel like 4 hours is like a good minimum, you know? Maybe a little too much. Alright, I gotta reload the game, so these things apply. Alright, well, it's worth testing it, I guess. Better to know my options than just keep guessing at it. Alright, here we go. 82. Touch grass? That's what I'm gonna go do. I'm tempted to eat outside. Okay. Did it say figure it out? Just watch out for the red sandwich. The way you typed that, Astro, it sounded like something like Shaggy would say. Like, I know you're hungry, but just watch out for those red sandwiches. They're covered in the red 40 hot sauce. And I guarantee you don't want to put that in your mouth, Scoob. Would have felt real silly if you beat it the hard way and then found out later that slippers. Yeah, that would have been horrible, Rosie. That would have been. I would have. Oh my god, what does this sound like? That's what it sounds like. What a weird, obscure thing I thought of. This TTS, it sucks. But it's also... Can you stop? Stop, please. How long does this go for? Okay. It sounds like the Pirates of Penzance. Does anybody know that musical? It sounds like the when the Major General sings the song. I am the Buddha, 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 like that's exactly what it sounds like. What a random, obscure, silly thing that I just thought of. God, am I a theater kid or what? This reminds me of a musical. Oh, practice is still on screen. Thank you. I always forget that. Thank you, Painted Dragon, for the follow. Welcome to the Twitch stream. But your username reminded me of this. So my grandma, I didn't know this until a few years ago, is a phenomenal painter. Like, so good. And there's this painting that was hanging up on their wall for the longest time. That my grandparents just moved into an assisted living home. So, like, we're moving a bunch of their stuff out of their old house. And I saw... Well, I mean, I knew this before we started moving stuff, but... My grandma... There was this painting on their wall that I loved for the longest time, and it was, like, of a little kid with their dog in front of a fireplace. And my grandma painted that. And I was like... What? It said, like, her last name at the bottom, and I was like... You painted that? My grandma might be Van Gogh. She was a really good painter. The thing is, she has like arthritis now, so I don't know if she would. I mean, I don't know. I think she could still probably paint pretty well. It probably wouldn't be as neat as her art style usually is, so she'd probably be a little frustrated. But a big thing in Michigan and probably anywhere else that has white-tailed deer, because those things are basically pests at this point, are deer camps where you like go out and you just like... I just spend time with family and drink beer, but they all do this thing called hunting or something. I mean, I've done it too. It's pretty fun. But there was one time I was sitting in like a blind or whatever, which is what you sit in when you deer hunt. And I was like drawing like the landscape and stuff, and I showed it to her and she like recognized it. I was like, yeah. Yes. If she knows what I'm drawing, then I'm good. Let's go. You heard that song in oh it's in Disney's stuff? Oh. It's a Gilbert and Sullivan musical. It's like those guys just wrote a bunch of plays and musicals in the 1800s and stuff. Honestly, Pirates of Penzance is a really fun musical. And I'm not really a guy that likes musicals, but I like that musical. What's my OnlyFans? I mean, all my usernames are pretty consistent, so just go look it up. Okay. Here we go. Well, that was quick. I'll take that. I feel like maybe I was doing it too fast, which I'm not surprised. Is OnlyFans is... Yeah, that's actually my OnlyFans, guys. I'm sad people stole my pizza. What? That's exclamation. Oh my god, I should totally make a command for that. That'd be so funny, and it showed up in both streams. That would be epic. Actually, I kind of want to see if this works real quick. I don't mean to advertise this, but I made this, and this is the first time I made a command like this. I didn't spell it right. Oh, wait, why did it work for the YouTube one twice? Oh, it still worked. Wait, how did it know that? Well, I'm sorry I just spammed that. I don't know why that happened, though. That's kind of weird. I spelled it wrong, and it still did the command. That's kind of crazy. Podcast. It didn't even work on you. It didn't even work on your end. What is going on? Fake content creator doesn't even have the OnlyFans linked. Sorry, guys. I just it's for paying customers only. What can I say?
Hello, Coley.
Oh, somebody in YouTube. Oh, I guess I just didn't see that. Podcast. You guys like my podcast? I have a podcast. You guys like listening to podcast? I like to think it's just Poe from I almost said Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Embarrassing. What's up, Pat? How's it going, dude? Hope you've been doing well. Guys, for anybody who's been asking about First Frights and Spooky Swamp stuff, more so the First Frights thing, Pat, he's a real deal speedrunner for those games. Again, more so First Frights. More people speedrun that game, so. You do love some First Frights. That's right. Surely one day I'll speedrun that game. Surely I won't be here doing the Nuzlocke forever. Yeah, Pat, when are you guys gonna make a First Frights Nuzlocke? That actually, I'm not gonna lie, a First Frights Nuzlocke sounds so bad because that game is totally just enemy waves after enemy waves, bro. That sounds insanely just like that seems horrible. It's probably has a damageless run ever been done of that game? Like, do you think you could beat that game without even getting hit? I guess that's basically what this is. Except I just have reset on lock. Any tap from a fucking teddy bear? Yeah, those teddy bears are pretty bad. I think the teddy bears and then the military guys are like the worst enemies in the game, and they're both in World 2. That's why I think World 2 is the worst world, in my opinion. Maybe in the speedrun it's better, but... yeah. Honestly, I would love... First Frights would be a really great game to mod. I kind of like the style of that game, or those games. And plus he plays like the whole cast. That's so cool. I would love if a fan game for that existed. You could literally probably make a better game than Spooky Swamp. I said it, guys. I'm sorry. I'm really tempted to read like game design books and stuff now, though. There's some YouTubers I watch who have talked about some book recommendations for it, and I kind of want to, like, I know this is one that's called, like, The Art of Game Design. I kind of want to read that, and then maybe I could apply that to, like, if I make a mod or something. How easy is it to ROM in this game? Yeah, so this is a mod itself, but, like, there's a level editor that's called Industrial Park. It was originally made for, what am I doing? It was originally made for BFB, so it's very easy to do in comparison to other games. But, yeah. Obviously, there's some things that I wish we still could do in the game, just with that program, but, to do even more advanced stuff, you'll oh, and there's also gecko codes, like, if you're playing on Dolphin. Gecko codes is sort of a way of, like, applying things to the game. So, like, somebody, like, a real basic one is somebody made, like, a 60 FPS mod for this game. But it kind of, like, it's a little finicky. Like, that lag clip I do at the beginning of the run. That lag clip would be, like, way easier, I think. For whatever reason. Which sounds not right, because, like, there's more frames, you'd have to press more, but... somebody may correct me if I'm wrong! Okay. Yeah, if people are interested in modding this game, I highly recommend it. I feel like we should probably make, like, some sort of, like, document or video that, like, gives the basics on how to do things, because it's not, like, one-to-one with BFBB, and there's video tutorials for that, but, yeah, I don't know how to code shit. Maybe we should get Deathmaster to do it. Deathmaster and HD. Those guys could do it. Copium. I really thought Heavy Iron should have remade this one over SpongeBob. You are not the only person to think that. Or at least just think that this game gets remade in general. I haven't played Rehydrated in a while, so I'm kind of curious how it holds up. I was really tempted to speedrun that game once upon a time, but I don't know if I will. I don't know. I should actually try and get sub-hour in, like, normal BFBB, though. Because I learned the run, because Shift was doing that, like, charity thing, and then I was, like, Andy in Toy Story 2. I was like, I don't want to play this anymore. Yeah, there is a guide for setting up randomizer. I don't know. I feel like if BFPB can get a remake, then so could get this game. I feel like there is proof that there is enough of an audience to warrant it. And just there's like a huge, not a huge, I guess I don't really know what adjective to describe it, but I feel like there's like a fairly big demand for Scooby things. Like the real Scooby fans are aching for something. Like the last thing that they got was Velma. And they did not appreciate that, so I still haven't seen it, so I'm assuming it's bad. I'm assuming it's pretty bad. Yeah, it's probably bad. Yeah, there's 2 randomizers for this game. After this, I'm never doing a dance pad Nuzlocke in my life. If I do it, that's how you know Summer took, like, mind controlled me or replaced me with a robot or something, because I'm not doing it. I'm good. That would take me probably years. What have you seen that's bad, Mortal? The Lego Dimensions? Lego Dimensions just looks kind of bland. I mean, it's cool that it exists, I guess, but... Oh, Velma. Ah, yeah, that makes more sense. I just don't even really know what the... Like, who's the target audience for that show? What's New Scooby-Doo for your 3-year-old? Proceed to walk around the house in the torch. Aw, that's awesome. It's very wholesome and sweet. Nice. Alright, surely I can get past this really difficult level, guys. Apparently, this level's really tough. Hey, listen, I live in Michigan, so Detroit Become Human, man. It could be. Detroit Become Human. Hello, I am Coley _02 from Cybernet. I got like the button like right here. You just can't see it though, I tore it off, so. I'm actually free thinking now. I'm one of the first models. Detroit Become Coley, that's right. Whatever happened, Connor, that actor was so like wholesome when the game came out. Like, he was so excited about playing it. He just thought it was so cool. And his character is really cool. I don't know if he does anything these days, but like, I hope he's doing well. Does anyone have figures on the... Oh, I don't know. You could probably look it up. It's probably public knowledge. I don't know. Surely somebody has it. They do stream still? That's awesome. That's fantastic. That guy's awesome. I wonder how many people have played that game and think that's what Detroit is like. There's some parts of that game where they made Detroit look nicer than it is. Fucking hell. Alright. You got the actress who played Tracy androids? What? Oh, wait, pause. Wait. Wait. So, wait, there... Okay, no, I did read that right. That's crazy. What? Wow. That's awesome. True love still exists in this world. Who would have thought that Cybernet would be the one to prove us wrong? We here at Cybernet, we know that true love does exist. Also, fuck this guy. For no particular reason. Reminds me of when I was very young and had a Scooby phase. My brother was the one that had the Scooby. Actually, in this very room where I'm sitting right now used to be where our bunk beds were. And on a wall right there, there was like a little Scooby. It was on a cake, like it was like a plastic piece they put on the cake, but it was like them and everybody in the Mystery Machine, and it hung right there, right over there. And my brother loved it. And now I'm the Scooby guy for some reason. I guess I was just a little more nostalgic for this game than my brother. What is this ghost? Ah! Okay, good. I wasn't even panicking. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! No! Dude! Oh, I was wondering why it was... I thought I crashed the game. Oh, dude, that was the worst death ever, bro. And the worst part is like, I probably need to end stream right now. So that is the worst way I could end stream. That is super criminal. I had hope where I was like, wait, oh my god, I was so close. And then it just didn't happen. One more? Alright. I crumble under peer pressure very easily. Guys, can we not make Uncle a thing? I just think that's just weird, guys. Dude, my neck hurts. My back. Oh, dude, I need lumbar support for this chair. A nephew is not better. Second Colson? I thought that said Coleskin. And I was like, I don't want to know what Coleskin is. I'm pretty sure they, depending on your religion, they get rid of your Coleskin at birth. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, wait, I see what you're doing. Oh, man. Dude, I don't know about, I don't know how it's the way I'm sitting in this chair. I sit at this chair a lot. And for some reason, my back is just bad. No Chloe, no Uncle, no nothing. Guys, listen. If the roles were reversed, you would agree. This is for the best. This is for the best. Can't have shit in Scooby Doo 900 Frights. Dude, I basically made this game Detroit at this point. Like, I think I see, like, the GM building over there. I think I see this, the naked statue guy holding the sun in the scale. I don't know what that statue's called. There's a statue in Detroit where it is just a bro fist. Do you guys know that? There's a legitimate just statue of a bro fist in the middle of Detroit. What's up, Piggy? Yeah, I think we need we already know. We already know that one ain't, that one is not gonna stick. I don't think that one should stick. I don't think so. In my professional opinion, we should not do that. IMO. Just me, though. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. I'm pretty sure we shouldn't, though. Okay, whatever. I'll be back here. Copium. My ass ain't gonna be back here. I'm gonna fucking die or something, man. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I must pig one or the other. I think that was a typo, but I thought it was a pun. Is that fist? Oh, yeah, it is, I think. Yep. I look way to vacuum and Coley looks so disappointed in chat. I am. It's usually Twitch chat, though. You got YouTube, like, chat, you're good. YouTube lurkers, you're good. I don't have a problem with you guys. Twitch chat moans, bullies, abuses, punches. It's like back at the orphanage all over again. Stomach's growling and I get fed slop and gruel. I asked the caretaker, please, can I have some more? Twitch chat says no. Twitch chat says, I gotta microwave this first real quick, and then they scream in your ear. YouTube chat is mostly sane. That is true. I do wonder how chaotic... I should figure out how to put TTS on YouTube. Putting TTS with the YouTube chat could either be the greatest thing to happen to my stream, or the worst idea I've had since making this Nuzlocke. I don't know which one would it be. I don't know. Twitch, yeah, Twitch does have a few more options. Why do I keep doing that? Alright, here we go. I thought it actually was going to clip through for a sec. Surely you guys in the YouTube chat will use TTS responsibly, right? Oh, dude, come on.
Brain slug, my sprinkler goes like this.
Okay.
Comes back like...
Ah, dude. Wow. Yeah, that's what I don't know, is how YouTube would pay for the chat, because I don't want it to be money. That's kind of boring. It should be channel points, but they don't have channel points.
YouTube should need to stop feeding Coley lies. We must not get rid of TTs. Jingle bells knocking.
Oh, I thought he was going to start moaning. Oh, that's so much better. Dude, I'm literally sweating from just doing this.
My sprinkler goes like...
How is this not freaking clipping, bro? God, Chloe, shut up. Please. Dude, I'm literally doing it so perfect. Like, the pause menu just doesn't show up for seconds and it doesn't work. What the hell? Oh my god. It's like, am I doing it actually too fast? Is that even possible? I thought that's what you wanted to do. Ugh. Honestly, I don't even know. When is the last time Warner Brother even sold an IP? Was it not even doing it? Oh, that's embarrassing. I need Scooby to be doing this. Why did you stop? Oh my god! Come on. Jesus, this fucking trick is stupid as fuck. God. Thank God this shit ain't fucking runs. Why do you stop pressing B, you stupid mutt? Ugh! Dude, I'm actually getting caked in sweat. This skips so many levels. I'm trying to lag clip. Of course it just moved. Oh, thank the Lord Almighty. Oh! It takes me to this level. Oh. Boom. Boom. How do you Nuzlocke Scooby Doo? Read the bottom. It'll tell you everything you need to know. So there we go. We just got the helmet super whooper fast. What if I can't read? How can you write? Good thing you didn't clip in there and touch the sandwich. I've thought about that. I guess so. That's true. Yeah, you could just put it... You could just put it in the TTS and then it'll read it out loud for you. Yeah, the bottom doesn't have the Chloe distractions. That is apparently... That is basically part of the Nuzlocke at this point. That and the Jingle Bells lock in. That is also, I didn't realize that Twitch chat was controlling the Nuzlocke, you know? Holy moly. Alright, the fish is right over there, so... I don't gotta worry about shit. Is this the first game or the second one? This is actually the prequel sequel to the game Scooby-Doo. I don't know. I was trying to make a joke, but no, there is no first or second game. This is the only Scooby game. There's no like sequel to this one. Not this is the only Scooby game just to exist, but... Okay, this obviously needs to go away. Mortal, what does... Okay, you added a letter to my name. What does that do? What does that mean? Guys, Mortal learned how to read. It's a miracle. Bro used TTS for everything. I should not have done that fish there. I pressed B, bro! Shut up! I pressed B! Whatever. Okay, I'm obviously just getting tired. I was cooking earlier this stream, but I'm cooked now. It's Jover. It's Jover. Silly. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure I can stream again tomorrow. It's kind of a weird day. I'll see what's up. But otherwise... I don't know. I like the way... I literally pressed B to bonk the fish and nothing happened. That's what happened. So, I don't know. I don't know why that happened, but... Whatever. Alright, well, there's nobody to raid, so... I guess I'll just end stream. So, thank you everybody for tuning in. I'll try and stream tomorrow, but for sure, there will probably be a stream on Thursday. So, in the meantime, have a great day. Have a great morning, evening, night, wherever you are. I'm not looking forward. Dude, I want to play Redbeard so bad. I want to beat him. Alright, bye. Goodbye.